Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna check and make sure everything is running. But it is Pentiment Day. The day of Pentiment. And yeah, that's what we'll be playing. Alright, that shows up. They're good. I had this for oh, there's the music. I had it yesterday for Fortnite, but I didn't really talk about it. But I got a new GPU, so hopefully it's going to let let's do a bit more stuff with a little bit less lag, both on the stream side and on my side, which is going to be pretty litty. I think I'll be upgrading again soon, maybe, cause I got 4080, and so I want to test it, cause there are no 4090s in stock, but I did ultimately want to get 4090, so we'll see if this is good enough. It'll at least be good enough for now, but I might be upgrading yet again pretty soon. But that being said, just making sure everything's up and running. As soon as YouTube decides to show me my stream, that'll be lit. Alright, thank you, YouTube. Hey, Jaden. How's it going, Jaden? Alright, for some reason it didn't show that in Restream, so let me make sure that Restream is doing okay. Yes, Restream should be doing fine. Let's make sure everything's good. Everything's good to go. Yeah, everything should be good. But I'll be watching. I'll actually pull out the chat to my other screen just to make sure that everything's working fine. I will do that actually as well in Twitch. Alright, cool. So we've done all of that. I believe we're good to go. We've sent out the tweet. Let me write something. Alright, let everybody know this, that. Alright. I believe we're good to go. Today will also be probably a little bit short. Kind of like the last few days. Not exceptionally short. I always try for over an hour no matter what. But I don't know if we'll do the full kind of 3 hours I try to go for. Especially on like these streams, just because I have a bit of stuff I need to do for stream. With Thanksgiving and everything, it was just kind of busy. So I'm still working on different things. But I might need to take some time back to work on those. But we'll see. Racoon, you should put the furry tag on your stream. Well, Ghosty, the issue is, that I don't label myself as a furry. Yeah, I use funny little character, but I don't label. I don't want to lie on the internet, Ghosty. I mean, I'm fine with lying on the internet, but I don't want to pull. Yeah, I don't want to pull people in, making them think that and be like, oh yeah, JK, I'm not in the community, I'm just adjacent. Yeah. I'm not here just for the clicks. I'm here to you know, build a community, and people don't want to watch. I'm here for the grind. You know, I respect that. That is respectable. What were we doing here? So we had just gotten back, oh yeah, to fill in, we basically finished out the last one. Hey Jaden. We finished out the last one with Brother Piero, being saved. We killed the other guy, or got the other guy killed, I guess. And once we had that done, I thought the game was just going to be like, aha, you didn't kill the right person, because we didn't. I still don't think we did kill the right person. I thought it was going to be like, ah, yes, you didn't kill the right person. Restart. And that was going to be the game, and the game loop. But instead, we're now older. And it's been 7 years? I literally just finished your last Pentiment stream 1 minute before this one. Nice, Jaden. Yeah, I was just editing Pentiment and shadows and everything. Part of what I will fill in. Part of what I'm doing, and why this stream might be shorter today, is because I'm trying to start doing stream highlights. Weekly stream highlights video of all of the streams for that week, with it being like the week starting on Saturday, so theoretically the video for the last week would come out on like Saturday or Sunday. With that being said, today is Saturday. I have been working on that. It looks kind of like that video might drop tomorrow if I get it. I don't know if it'll be over 10 minutes. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. But generally it's just going to be a compilation of clips that are not suited to be shorts, as well as the clips that will become the shorts, just not heavily edited. So it's a more raw experience than shorts, but it's a more cut experience than streams. So that's the goal. That's what I'm working on. But that's also why this might get cut short, because to be honest, I didn't fully flesh out the idea enough, and didn't execute correctly, so now I'm having to do a lot of work today on it. But we'll see. It depends. But that's great. The other thing with that, last thing to mention, with that editing, hopefully more shorts will be of variety stream rather than just of Fortnite or Halo. So hopefully I'll be getting out more shorts like the Shadows of Loathing shorts, and stuff, just to get more variety and like have, I guess, I want to be putting out peak, like the best stuff, rather than just trying to put out, you know, everything. But that's what the mid-form videos will be for more, I don't know, less of the peak stuff, I guess. I don't know. But here's a paper. Did you truck this, Caspar? No, I don't think so, Master. This script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. Huh. Warned? What does that mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened last time I was here. I feel like that'll be a lot to put on a kid. I do thrive for honesty. I am an honest man. But I feel like being like, yeah, this note. Listen, kid. This note came from whoever murdered the person last time I was here. Burden the child. Burden the child. My theory is that Abbott murdered the noble. It's possible. It is possible. Burden the child. Ooh, fuck. Alright, we'll burden the child. It has to do with the murder that happened last time I was here. How? I thought they said they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. Let's just head up to the library, Caspar. Alright, master. Did we sleep? I forget if we slept. I guess we slept. Hello, Master Malo. Hello, Hannah. Good day, Master Malo. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andreas. Burden him with the forbidden knowledge. I don't wanna hurt this kid's head too much. I don't wanna hit him with the hard-hitting facts. Alright, let us go forth, wherever forth may be. Meadow. Guess we did sleep. Father Wanslav uses time in almost all of the Abbey's cooking, maybe because it grows so easily here. Maybe. At least he uses spice. But Schlau. Hi there, Schlau. Who is a good, wrong-looking kitty cat? Who's that pirate dude? The pirate dude, Samuel, we don't know. He's just kind of here. I don't know if we've discussed him at all. Let me see. Is there anything in the book about him? So if I get out the journal, no, I get out the people. I go to Samuel. Do we not have one on Samuel? Oh, we don't have one on Samuel, apparently. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know who he is. But Samuel is a person that definitely exists. Alrighty. This will go up to the library as we have petted Schlau. A sewing collection of wildflowers, they grow so plentifully in the meadow. We're about to see this place fucking... Oh, a bunny! That doesn't look like a... That looks like a demon. That bunny? That bunny right there? That's demonic. I'm gonna leave it. As I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Guest house is locked because there are no guests. And there's the abbot house. I could go see the abbot. The abbot did want me here. Oh no, the demon child has probably grown up. I forget. Did the demon child... We went to go see the demon child's family. I have a feeling... What's their name? Gertner. Gertner. I feel like the child died. I'll be honest. Hey, guy. Andreas. Brother guy, what are you doing out here? Father Gernot has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Has something happened to the shrine? Father Abbot has ordered that we bring the hand into the church. The pilgrims are still welcome to come in and visit the relic, but it's off limits to the townsfolk. Huh. Why? The abbot has had enough of the peasants and the townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is a rightful lord. The abbot has been more than generous, but he will not let this 12 articles drivel pass. The abbot refuses to leave the relic at the risk of destruction. The hand of Saint Moritz is the only thing keeping the abbey open. Let's see. I see how long will the shrine stay closed. Passing relies on the Saint Moritz as much as the abbey. What about their faith of the townsfolk? This is about money. Pilgrims bring donations. Townsfolk don't. So he's punishing the town further. I see. How long will the shrine stay closed? As long as the peasants keep at this foolishness, I expect. Abbot is trying to protect the relic, nothing more. I somehow doubt that's the only thing on his mind. What about the peasants' complaints? What about the peasants' complaints? Well, the abbot has done all he can. Until the peasants can see reason, the relic will remain in the church. I pray the townsfolk and the abbey can resolve this quickly, then. As do I. God bless you, Andreas. Alright, fantastic. Covenant. Hey, Margaret. Hello, who's there? Hello, Sister Margaret. It's Andreas Mailer, the artist. Oh, Andreas Mailer, Brother Illuminatia had said you'd returned. Is there someone else with you? Yes, my apprentice Caspar. Hello. God bless you, Caspar. You smell even more of paint than your master. Sister Margaret is blind. She relies on her other senses, Caspar. Oh, thank you. Haha, you're funny. Anyway, I should go. Mother Illuminatia doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Of course, until later, sister. God bless you, Master Malin, and you too, Caspar. I don't know why I think that she's old. Other than she looks old. Kitty. The goal in this playthrough is just to pet all the cats. Not to do all of the right things, which would normally be what I would try to do. But at this point, it's just to pet the cats, because I know I already didn't do all the right things. I know that I fucked up at this point. Okay, cloister. Let's see, dormitory. St. Luke, patron artist, also St. Luke healers. Florian! Andreas Mailer, how wonderful to see you! Have you been well? Well enough, yes. Good, you look healthy. What brings you back here? I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Of course, I'm sorry, Andreas. I know it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Laud's monastic hour at dawn. One of the two major hours is used for morning prayer. He was well loved by everyone here, even those who might pretend otherwise. I'm sure he appreciates the gesture. As for your visit, I cannot speak with the abbot's authority, but you're always welcome company. Thank you. How have you been keeping yourself busy over these last few years? I've been reading every Italian medical text Klaus Juruka can get his hands on. Really? How many is that? Oh, I haven't counted, but many. Leoniceno's text on the French disease, which might have been helpful for the Baron all those years ago. The Fasciculus Medicinae, a new printing from Venice, wonderful woodcuts. Oh, the Flower of Medicine from Salerno. Did you know they've translated into Hebrew Occitan? Imagine that. Imagine a peasant in the fields of Provence reading that medical wisdom of Salerno. Imagine a Polish mercenary doing it. Oh no. Ah, I don't need to imagine it. What a wonder these books are. Ah, I got carried away. Anyway, it's good to see you, Andreas. Until later. Until then. This message. Very cool. Let's see. Matthew. Master Mailer. Ah, Brother Matthew, how have you been? Prior Matthew now, since shortly after Frennick met his end. I am well, thank you. I will not bother you with questions about your life and career. It's clear you have done well for yourself. Of course, I'm sorry about Brother Piero. I know you work closely in the scriptorium. He's missed by us all. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish I had returned in time to see him. I'm sorry. Lord willing, we will all see each other again someday. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my duties. You are standing there, Matthew. I appreciate you saying this, but you are legitimately standing in the middle of the church. Hey, Rudiger. Andreas! Oh, it's wonderful to see you again. How have things been for you in Nuremberg? I've actually been in London recently. Nuremberg is wonderful, though. I'm not looking back to going to Nuremberg. Nuremberg is the same as it always is. Ah, well, it's good to see you in any case. Forgive me for asking, but how did you find the music in London? Capital of England served new religious strife between the king, Henry VIII, and church. So he struggled in religious and political extremism throughout his reign. Lively! King Henry is an avid supporter of musicians and plays a number of instruments himself. Oh, interesting. I knew he was a defender of the church, but I did not really realize he was a musician as well. I love our music, of course, but I'm interested in what is being created across Christendom. Okay. I suppose you came to pay your respects to Brother Piero. I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a wonderful man and a faithful servant of Christ. He was my friend and teacher. Well, despite the occasion, it's good to see you again. God bless you, Andreas. Neat. Tower? I feel like there will be something interesting up in the tower at some point. There's so many just like places to go and see. Alright. Crypt. Can we still go through the thing? Or they lock it up? Oh, we can't do the thing again? Oh. Can't just go through the whole to Sister Illumination. Sad. Try visiting the scriptorium. Yeah, I'm just walking around for now. Adoc. Hello, who is this? It's Andreas, Brother Adoc. Andreas Mailer. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite as young anymore, brother. No, you're still young. When you were last year, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I see the feel the true measure of years on these bones. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Porthcracken, time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? God has blessed me with good fortune. Good. Be sure to share it with others when you are able. You seem more at ease than when I was last here. Do I? It may be so. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation. And so it also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It's good to hear your voice at Cassau again. God bless you. God bless you, Brother Adok. Scriptorium closed. Hi, Zedna. Greeting, Master Mela. Hello, Sister Zedna. Zedina, not Zedna. Zedina. You're looking like a real artist now. I'm impressed. You must be living like a lord. A lord who's strapped down with obligations to others. Between my wife and my patrons, I'm miserable. Yes, but overburdened with problems. I've no time for my own art, only that of my patrons. Not particularly. I've had to travel all over for my patrons. It's been difficult with the revolts. Oh. Yeah, I mean, between my wife and my patrons, I'm miserable. You don't know anything about misery. You got to choose what to do with your life. Why don't you like living at Cassau, sister? I'm not like you, Andreas. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of higher rank, so they donated to the abbey. The amount was substantial enough for the abbey to take me in as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. I love my life before Cassau. At least you chose your vocation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. And here you are, muttering as though you aren't the most successful person in Tassing right now. So why? So you flout and disrespect the other sisters, I see. I had no idea, I'm sorry. Is that why you dislike? I had no idea, I'm sorry. You're lucky you have the life you do, Andreas Mailer. You men can become whatever you like. While I, a woman of noble birth, is forever stuck to sit with crones and old men. I've accepted a lot these last years, but I can't ever be as perfect as Illuminatia. Still, it's better than it was. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me, Andreas Mailer. Until later, Sister Zedina. Wife bad? Listen, I've never met my wife, so I can't say if wife good or bad. But Scriptorium fell into disrepair quickly after Father Gernot closed the library. Interesting. So we can just go to the library now. Hey, Illumination. God bless you, Andreas. It has been too long. I know Father Abbot made it clear you were not to return when you left, but we had hoped to hear from you. Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, Mother Illuminatia. This is my apprentice, Caspar. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Caspar. Master Mela. It's good to see you, sister. You as well. We just spoke. We literally just spoke. Why are we saying hi again? I told you I have a wife. I'm sorry you have to see it in such a state. He's very little use these days. What happened? After Baron Rotfagul's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. That small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Guild of St. Luke regulated trade and sale of art in cities around Europe. Artists who sought to have apprentices and businesses often had to become members for the privilege. Father Gernot saw no reason to keep the scriptorium and the library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sister Zadina had the time to maintain our inventory. That's terrible. Guess I was one of the last monastic scriptori in Bavaria. As Brother Piero was fond of saying, all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Gernot has entrusted to me. Zadina? Zadina, Zedna? Zadina. Zadina is angry at that. And Sister Zadina, of course. Well, I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, maybe you can find a book for little Magdalene, something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Caspar. Alright, time to go all the way up the stairs. Yeah, I've been in here before. These all the same books from before? No. I bet I'm not supposed to come up here yet. Albertus Magnus's De Animalibus. Animalibus? Renowned 13th century Dominican theologian, philosopher, astrologer, bishop of Regensburg. Prolific writer, he was known primarily for his work on Aristotle and his knowledge of natural science. Nice. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but also contains more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals and the natural world. Beautiful illustrations as well. Animals and natural world. What's gonna teach Magdalene to become a killer? Copy of Jacobus de Voragines' Golden Legend. Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints. And Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Oh, Richard the Bury's Philobiblion? 13th century English priest and later Bishop of Durham. Richard de Bury was one of the first private book collectors and best known for his Philobiblion, which prescribes care of his collection. It's a text on the collection of preservation of books. Maybe this is where Illumination and Cecilia learned all their tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. I think these are Latin translations. Some of Origen's homilies. It also looks like it's partially burned. Origen, prolific first century ascetic theologian, best known for his exegetical writings and homilies, influenced by the development of the Trinity and the ransom theory of atonement. Probably not the best for a gift for a young girl. Wait! It's the same bookend as the notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing these notes. I need to ask Illumination about this. Oh, can I not buy another book? Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess I can't buy another book. Oh, that's sad. What about this? Parzival, perhaps Klaus would not object to his romance, given his emphasis on Christian virtues. Parzival, 13th century retelling of Arthurian hero Percival, written by Wolfram von Eschenbach. Themes of love, chivalry, prominent adventure tale. German is a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure out with Klaus's help. Who knows? Maybe it'll inspire her imagination. Have you decided on any books to purchase? Yes, just one. Copy of... Okay, so Annabulus, the Golden Legend, Philiobion. So that's going to teach her how to keep books. That'll teach her how to do animals. This will teach her about love. And this will teach her about something that I forgetty. But keeping books, is keeping books good? I feel like, yeah, keeping books good for a printer's daughter. Yeah. Yes, I suppose we'll no longer need such a book at Curacao. I hope it serves you well. This will be a gift for Klaus Drucker's daughter, Magdalene. Then may it serve her well. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Mother Illuminatia, do you know what about this book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? She'll be a librarian? Hey, listen, I mean, librarians were pretty lit until computers were invented, so... I've seen it in one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burned around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from? Who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know who you could ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. Neither of these, I don't want to really say either of these. I would like, why is there no normal answer? Why are both of these like just opening up holes? Like can't you be at all just nonchalant and just you know on the down low? No, I didn't bring any books for summoning. No, not going to say that. I will say this, but I don't want to. That's a shame, because whoever scribed this book wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. One's in the fine bookend. Brother Adok told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? That's the question. Whoever did this is the thread puller. Huh? Someone who was manipulating people at Curacao and Tassing, pulling at threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Curacao and Tassing's secrets. Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it is not in our catalog and is already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. Never leave home without your necromant. No, con. Yeah, you know you're right. I talked to Nisha. No. Hey Zedna. Zedina. I keep saying your name wrong. With the Druckers. Yes. Prior house. Machu. Let's see. I didn't ever find out, about that grave. Animal pens. Mother Cecilia, 1463, 1522. Headstone is well made. Her family must have commissioned it. The PRO, 1450, 1525. Rest in peace, my old friend. Interesting. I guess it's time for lunch with the Druckers. Listen, Jaden, we don't tell them that we're going to raise someone from the dead when we got somebody killed for basically the same thing. Thomas, God bless you, Andreas. A lady. Oh, we've never been in here. Ottilia! Andreas? Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Being of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Drucker house. Who the fuck are you guys? Who? It's the black sun on the Virgin Mary? What? Black sun on the Virgin Mary. What do you mean? What do you mean? Leon. Black sun. It's a black sun. Must be a labyrinth the church is named after. Interesting. It's a black sun on the Virgin Mary. Labyrinth? I don't understand. I don't understand the background. Why is this an oh no? What's the importance? Hey there, Klaus. You're back. Good. Almost ready to sit down and eat. Would you and Kaspar care to join us? Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas Kaspar. Andreas, these are some of my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfield. They're on their way back to Prague. Prague, imperial city of Holy Roman Empire, city's mint, made it a hub for German and Italian bankers and merchants, and its university became a gathering place for many Reformation thinkers. Wasn't... Oh. I see. Well, I don't think that was a issue at this point, but good to know. I did not know that. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Yeah, you're pregnant, or you're really fat. I don't judge. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Hello. That sounds like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. That's a wonderful segue to the gift I've brought her. Oh? A book from the Abbey Library. Is this for her or for you? Her, I swear. Filio Biblion. This little book looks like something I could use. As long as you give it to her when you're done. Of course. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Summerfields don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Thank you for asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll lead the prayer then. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh! Is it time? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just sore everywhere. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basel. Basel? Tossing is hardly on the way to Prague. As the fighting come close, is your home in Prague? They already said that they're from Prague. Basel, Tossing hardly on the way to Prague. As the fighting come close. Tossing is hardly on the way to Prague. We'd rather not get caught up between the battles between Swabian League and peasants, so we've taken a strange route. Swabian League was a military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. We were in Basel to do some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Is it really bad for Jews, Let's just say they've gone back and forth enough on Jews in Basel that it's best not to feel too comfortable. We felt comfortable enough with our host, but Benjamin is right, we couldn't stay long. Do you know the printer Johann Vorben? Not familiar with him, no. He's a very successful printer, turned Basel into the center of Swiss printing. He employs incredible artists and form cutters. He even prints books in Greek and Hebrew. That's why we visited. Benjamin and I are creating a Hebrew type for him. Turns out that when your town banishes all the Jews, you have a more difficult time finding Jews to work for you. You know, Benjamin, you right. That is how it works. Who could have guessed? I just wish it hadn't taken us so long to get home. We have so far to go still. It's lucky timing for me though. Now I have 2 printers and master artists at my dinner table. True. It isn't all misfortune. Daddy. Oh yes, thank you. And a future printer, baby printer to be. Testing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Skills for printing and painting. It's amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engraving I've seen are incredible. And new techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. How novel. Yes, it's still a developing typeface and usually only used in Jewish women's books. I like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those that only read Yiddish. Yeah, something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I like that. Oof. Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the paths open, but lately I've been printing 12 articles for the town. 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to take it through that sheet. To make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? I think the Abbot is in a difficult position. He's just trying to find a way through it. Abbot's always been nice. What do you expect? I mean, yeah, he's always kind of been an ass. What do you expect? Yeah, he's always been an ass. What do you expect? You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Ottilia's house? Abbott took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Thomas now. She what? I was as surprised as you are now. We all were. But that's the only charity available to her. Sorry, I'm not trying to bring up bad memories. I was trying to say that things have been hard on the peasants for years, and it's gotten worse lately. If the Abbey is in such a bad state, there must be someone the Abbot can appeal to for more money. The Pope, Duke of Bavaria, may lend him military aid, but money is unlikely. Could try and sit down with Otto and work something out. Duke of Bavaria, titles held jointly by 2 brothers. Both are working to suppress the peasant revolt. There are 2 Dukes of Bavaria, and both are called the Duke of Bavaria. Interesting. You could try to sit down with Otto and try to work something out. Otto's try to reason with him. Abbott won't listen. Okay. Well, not my problem. I'm a successful artist. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Ow! I'm fine. Peasants are no match for soldiers of Swabian League. What's the Swabian League? Soldiers of Swabian nobility meant to keep peace within the empire. Mercenaries, soldiers for hire. They rally a coin, not for the cause. Mercenaries thing. Mercenaries, soldiers for hire. They rally for coin, not for the cause. We can't speak to their motives, as we try to stay far from them, but they were intimidating even at a distance. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Cassel. I also want to apologize for never writing back. I caught up in work, you know how it is. Sorry for, also, I'm sorry for what happened in your family. I'm sorry I'm never wrote back. This isn't something you bring up right now in front of two people you've never met. Sorry for showing up yesterday without writing. I'm sorry for what happened in your family. I'm sorry I never wrote back. Feel like this or this are what I would most likely say, but I wouldn't say them in front of just random ass people. This is asshole. This is like plain and simple, but then it's like showing that he was angry in front of guests. I'm sorry I never wrote back. And saying that you just wanted to forget it is kind of also asshole. I'll go with this. Also, I'm sorry for what happened to your family, and I'm sorry I never wrote back. That's it. I'm sorry. Benjamin. See, you made them both feel awkward. Yeah, why? Like, why? Why would you say it? Like, just don't say it. Ow. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. It's all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Agnes Steinowaren. She's Tassing's midwife. Could you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Klaus. You're a mensch? What does you're a mensch mean? What does mensch mean? Enough with the thanks, get me the midwife. Yes. Andreas, you're forgiven. Caspar, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Thank you, Klaus. Ubermensch? What? Good luck, Rachel. Thank you, I'll need it. What does Ubermensch mean? I'll go fetch Agnes. Yeah. I mean, I could, because you're making me leave anyways. I don't know why I can't just fetch Agnes. It's not like I don't know where they live. Ubermensch. Alright, what does that mean, though? Like, just saying the full word doesn't... Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot you should go see the bonfire preparations. Town Commons. You missed them on your last visit. Klaus! I'm going! And good Klaus will be going. Take care. Well, good. Bonfire preparations. St. John's Eve, preparing a bonfire. Down our house. Albin Bakery, Town Commons. That is not the way I came. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The Commons look festive, decorated like this. Means a good person. Oh, I see. I guess mensch. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at all the flowers, Master, and the bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out all right for you, Andres? Coming along as expected? Nearly finished with it? It's all in place, Otto. Good, good. Alright, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. We will all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all of its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over which the Lord gave us to hold in common. Now, I'm sorry, Father, we'll proceed as planned. Passing has never let anything in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that the sun turns round the earth. As sure the sun turns round the earth, God and our saints are with us. Good day, Andreas. Hello, Brother Waslav. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gernot will not take this news well. How could the abbot stop them? He can't exactly chase them all in the woods himself. Abbot doesn't like the festivities? Well, the bonfire is fine. I look forward to it every year, and the festival is wonderful. But willfully antagonizing the abbot by gathering herbs against his order, I'm afraid this won't end well. His order? Didn't you hear to Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. Of course I'll attend. Thank you for Brother Waslav. As the invitation extend to Caspar as well. I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. Woo! Please tell the Abbot I'll see him this evening. Weird. I guess I'll see what all the fuss is about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Can I help with the festival decorations while you're with the Abbot? Yes, but I'll be back before sundown, alright? Yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you later. See ya, Caspar. And time is fucking... Woo! Caspar, Master Andreas, you better not keep the abbot waiting. Go on, we'll meet up after supper. Alright, don't get into trouble. ... Please don't get into trouble. Anton, hello Master Mailer. Hello Master Mailer. Bonfire. Till, hello Master Mailer. Andrus, oh no, I wanted to go to Andrus. Hello there. I'm gonna go to Andrus though. Andrus, Andreas. Anybody wanna talk to me? What about Jorn? What about Big Jorn? Big Jorg. Hello Andreas. Hello again, Jorg. Sorry about dinner the other night. Dad got a little heated. He's just trying to keep his dignity, I understand. Caspar didn't mean to insult your family. Who is Caspar? Caspar didn't mean to... he's just trying to keep his dignity, I understand. Thanks, Andreas. Dad's always been able to provide for us, but now... all things are different now. That's why Anna's making his speeches in classes, printing 12 articles. Change is coming, tassing Andreas. May the winds of fortune blow your way, Jorg. Thanks. I'll see you later, Andreas. Until then... Okay. Bonfire is much simpler than one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. Oh. I go in here? Whose house is this? Whose house this be? Why am I just going into a random house? Nobody in here. Zimmerman house. Right. Tucker house. I guess I'll just go, Can I also defy the abbot and go through the forest? So the forest is off limits. Brother Wolflove lives his time. Yep, we already discussed this. Mark is home. Brother Vidon's doing restrictions. Can't even gather sticks without a fee. Shrink Satia. Having St. Mattia looks quite old. Old salt mine. 2 innocents. Very weird. Very, very weird time. God, I feel like... Oh, I feel like this part's gonna get real decisive. The abbot's gonna do some cringy things, and I'm gonna have to not side with him because he's an asshole. Fuck. Church. Oh, I forget where they died. Quidarium? Yeah. Click in here, right? Oh. Cloister? No. Chapter house. No? Where they died? I forget where they died. How have I forgotten where they died? There's a garden. Abbot house. It's on the Abbot house, right? Oh. Doug. Abbot is cringe, the brothers are based. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They, I think you might be right. Where, Abbot was the one who killed... Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hey there, kitty. Where are we going? Where... Can I pet you? Feed the cat. Ooh. Feed the cat. Well, nobody's around, right? But it's dinner time. So I might come down. I don't know, what's the upside of feeding the cat? There's no upside, but they could get angry that I fed the cat. The cat gets fed. The cat gets fed. You know, he might not need a treat and not want him to get fed. But yeah, you're right. Abbot, maybe the Abbot did kill, or maybe the Abbot is the writer. But what wouldn't make sense? I don't know, I feel like that makes too much sense, weirdly enough. That, like, I don't want to go with that. I don't want to go with, oh yeah, the Abbot killed him. I don't know if he did. Abbot house. Oh, I do have to get to the Abbot house, so I walked in and left. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if it's the Abbot. Like, it'll be too easy. It'll be too obvious, right? It'll be too obvious that the Abbot is the bad guy. I feel like Abbot is one of the bad guys. Right. Good night. God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad to see you receive my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. I'll admit I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father, but I'm pleased to come. Yes. Well, when the Lord, when I heard you had returned to testing, the Lord convicted my heart to let bygones be bygones. Think it's high time we reconciled, Master Mailer. Please sit and we will pray together. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Lord, direct each of us here toward your wisdom, your prudence, guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Fuck you, Abbot. Amen. Although Wolfslaw was indeed prompt in delivering my message, I'm surprised you deigned to drop by at all. You've done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time in Curacao was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in your recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing? State Council did approve me as a master artist in Nuremberg. You'll be pleased to hear I have a commission of Mary and Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants to keep adding more and more of his associates in, dreading to go back to it. I spend most of my time in doing commissions for various lords in London. Yes, King Henry seems insistent upon insulting the Pope despite his title as Defender of Faith. Of course you'd find yourself in that mess, Andreas. Thanks. Why have you asked me here anyway? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the Abbey and the townspeople. Ah, you being an asshole. You want to talk about you being an asshole, I see. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear. I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue, Andreas. Sandra Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? You know, you're right. Also, we have a lot of food here. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Yeah. Surely there's another option. Do you really need to raise the taxes that much? Why not ask the bishop for help? Yeah, surely there is another option. Do you really need to raise the taxes that much? Brother Guy has gone over the Abbey's expenses carefully, Andreas. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. Huh. What about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. The forest belongs to the Abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it legally. That's theft. True, Swabian and Bavarian law allow for you to control the land as you wish, but the peasants are saying that these restrictions goes against God's divine order, not an imperial rule, Father. Doesn't Abbey let them pick up sticks? Why are you bringing the issue up with me then? You need to talk to townsfolk, not me. I'll take stake in this. You're being a pedantic ass. True, Swabian law and allow for you to control the land as you wish. The peasants are saying these restrictions go against God's divine law, not an imperial rule, Father. God, in his wisdom, established the church with his law, and they will do well to remember that. But doesn't God's law account for graciousness and charity? Peasants have exhausted my graciousness and charity for too long already, and have little regard for the church's authority itself. Monastery and church exist to help stop such foolishness, and to help regulate mankind's sin and greed. The peasants and townsfolk have gone too far. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. At Mary's grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. That certainly creates an ultimatum. Yep, that does create an ultimatum. One I'm not hoping not to have to use. Well, if they don't care about your excommunication. Remaining impartial, you will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man. The townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. I don't want the town to come to harm. It's a precarious situation, but I understand your point of view, Father. Peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk with them and negotiate? I want no part in this either way. I don't have a stake in this, and I don't want to make enemies. Peasants are right, Father. You have been too harsh on them. I won't help you. Damn your plan, and damn you, Father. So, I think... Huh. So... there's a couple of options. I do understand from a, like, lawful perspective where it makes sense. However, I do not believe that it's being gone about in the right way. I think that, I mean, we're coming from like 21st century into this situation, but I think that these laws are stupid. Right? And the church is obviously, by like how this meal is, doing much, much better than the town is. And that tells me they don't need to raise taxes, they just need to lower their standards. I don't want the town to come to harm. But I also... yeah, I don't want the town to necessarily come to unreasonable harm. I think that would be stupid. However, I do believe that the peasants or the town will need to stop being bullied, and blood will have to be shed for that, with how this guy is talking. There's no convincing this guy in whatever I say. He's not willing to take his foot off of their neck. He's not willing to negotiate with them. He is rather cringe. He was cringe to me earlier. And that's why your actions have consequences. I didn't want to click that. Why did the game do that? I just wanted to see the mouse game. I knew you could see reason, Andreas. Thank you. Please take some time to think about it. I apologize. Must conclude for now. Must excuse myself. I'm excited and service accomplished tonight. Think we've discussed. Trust you find your way out. I will, Father. Have a good night. I did not want to click that, but also I'm fine with lying to Father Abbott. I'm perfectly fine with lying to him. So that's fine. I don't want them, I don't want harm to come to them. I don't care about the harm that will come to the Abbot. Hi Schlau. Golden Hand Inn is what's his name back? From, nope, it's not back. Interesting. I guess that's the one thing, because there aren't a lot of mechanics in this game. The whole mouse thing, I get it. Like, mouse disappear, good. But, like, you know, whenever I jiggle it around, let it come back, instead of, like, just having it outright disappear like that. Right? Because, like, I'm jiggling the mouse right now, it is not appearing. I have to click into the game to get it to reappear. Which I think is stupid, because then I can't click choices. But I guess this game is made for, like, controller. But that's not really an excuse for something like that. Like, just let the mouse jiggle fucking do what it needs to do. Big fire. Hey, Ottilia. Well, well. Andreas the painter. Good to see you too, Ottilia. When did I say it was good to see you? The only reason I remember you is because you bothered me about that rat to the Baron. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. St. John's Eve mean a lot to you? A Saint's Eve, right? Haha. I didn't on's Mama Percha. She's still invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. No. Alright, I'm going to go. I'm pretty sure enjoying the evening, Andreas, but if you want advice, stay out of the woods tonight. You're scaring me, ma'am. You're scaring me a lot. Hello there, Kaspar. Master Andreas, look at the big bonfire. How the big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. St. John's Eve Festival is a big event for Tassing. I missed it last time when I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Kaspar? No, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs, Master Mailer, please? Alright, follow along and don't get in their way. I'm too tired for the festival. I think I'll just turn in for the night. No, Kaspar, it's late, and I don't want to risk the abbot's anger. Let's head back and go to sleep. Fuck. I feel like if I choose this one, he gets killed. If I say this one, he gets killed or, like, captured or some shit. But he's really excited, and damn, that's a hard one. This is like, make him sad. For now. But, like, theoretically save him from danger. Or see, if I was like a good quote-unquote dad, because I had like said I see this child as my son, I would just stay up and like go with him. But the abbot doesn't know that this is who this is. As a good, in the same case, as a good, like, quote-unquote father, I guess, you don't risk the abbot's anger and him getting, like, in trouble. Alright, fine. Yeah. It's better that way. Andreas. Salutations, you must be the illustrious artist. Ballister, pleasure to meet you. Just call me Baltus, please. It's much more familiar. Master Andreas Mailer, pleased to meet you. Yes, you're Mailer. We all know. Let's cut to the long-wooded peasantries. What brings you to Tassing, Ballas? Ballister has decided to stay as a god-forsaken town for whatever unfathomable reason after his cart broke. It's unfathomable. I enjoy the calming vistas, the peace and quiet. It's been neither lately. You mean what with Otto and the peasants are saying? And what is it that you do, Baltus? He's an inventor of sorts. I make all manner of mechanical contraptions. For all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, and to go one step further. One step further towards the garbage heap. Ha! Very inspiring thought, Baltus. I thank you, Master Artist. Speaking of, have you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sight's going to be also be inspiring for your artistic mind. Tassing certainly looks cheerful with the decorations and bonfire. Indeed, look at the peasant ingenuity. Consider the bonfire itself. It's built to allow the air and heat to flow through it at great speed, and how it roars. Clever piece of construction, but others clever man. It's a feat almost worthy of a university degree. These people have a natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nevertheless useful. You don't need a university education to be smart. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for good reason. There's some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Warner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals, as an affront to Christ. Saint Eligius warned against precisely this 1,000 years ago. Saint Eligius, patron saint of goldsmiths, bishop of Noyen Tournai, worked tirelessly to convert the pagans of Flanders to Christianity. Yeah, really wound up about this, aren't you? Yeah. Is that mine the Lord gave you, and think, Malum? Yeah, I don't really like thinking. You think the church would receive paganism while Luther's acolytes tear down its walls? We live in dangerous times. If you can't see that, you're more of an imbecile than I thought. Ah, we've gotten too serious, my friends. Far too grim. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you continue with your evening, then. Good night. Very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master Mela. I would love to exchange ideas. It would be my pleasure. Splendid until then, Mela. Fuck you, Warner. Hey, you, Warner. Hey, Till. Well, Master Mela. Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival? Very much so. Perhaps Till feel tad old for a more active side of the celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and sounds. Did you know the word for the summer solstice? It leads back to the Romans. I thought you didn't read Latin. I have picked up a few words over the years, and I have still the mind to put two and two together. Admirable, I must admit. It's nothing, Master Mela. Mainly proverbs and the occasional word, hence solstitium. Such as it looks at this time of the year, the sun rises higher for a long time and then stays there before falling again. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping songs, joy, and mirth. People do seem elated, though I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gernot. Although courting danger, I agree, going against the good decrees of the Abbey like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred. As some. Has to be sacred enough for the church to not be condemned as hereticals. Church would disagree that we are to honor our major saint. It has to be sacred enough for the church to not condemn it. True enough, Master Mela. I wish I could read more about all this. Oh, with the Abbey selling books from their library. I hope to get some for myself, but prove far too expensive. Dawson and his printings have proven to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. Does this mean you've read the 12 articles? I have. But that's not a talk that we had this eve of celebration, Master Malin. I see your point. Well, maybe you have you maybe come across any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Malin. Oh, I couldn't quite understand everything, but the text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo, and it was about geography, and that's why I noticed it. I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him. It's a fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Reti tribe I read about years ago. The people who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Ratium and described it as a cluster of daub huts and its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fishing. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What were they mining? They were mining salt, because there was a salt mine. What happens to the locals forced out? No idea. I could imagine after the Romans were driven off, when the empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But were they really the same people or nomads from elsewhere? I guess we may never know. Thank you for a quick history. I'll let you get back to the festivities. Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Mainland, until later. Tilia said not to go into the forest, and therefore, hence, I'm going into the forest. Mill, Our Lady. Ooh, the fireflies over here. Meadow. Golden Hand Inn. Feel like this is when the rebellion starts. Getting late, I should get some rest. Stay awake? No. Go to sleep. This is when it gets bad. Oh man. Well, at least I saved my quote-unquote son. He said they would all be excommunicated. Which, hypothetically, doesn't mean they'll die. Oh, I see. How are we supposed to get here? Oh, it's just this. Oh. Well, I fucked that up. Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't. It's like... yeah, so I have to go... oh god, why is it so long? I thought I fucked it up because it was so long, but no, it's just really long and they're going through me text at me, I guess. This is a horrible road construction. Sabine, what is it? Sabine, wait. Come home. I will, soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. Maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? Annoyance, a bother. Nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in London. Was there even an ounce of love in your heart for me? This was never about love. As much as you had for me. You can't help but be cruel, can you? I hate talking to you when you're like this. You hate everything about me. I don't hate you. You don't love me. It doesn't matter. Go back to your whores, the women who make you happy. This house is lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop! Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. Stop! Just leave me alone just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Thank you. Dream about him? Child or... August? It was a child. Hello, August. I know you aren't going to say anything. You never say anything. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I'm so tired, August. Do you get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to bed, so I stood in the doorway, and I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there, just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. Wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do you remember your mother as she is? I remember loving her. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? I loved you, little boy. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night. I find my way back to her. Back to you. I love you, August. Good night. That's sad. What happened to this place? Where's Prester John? And where's Socrates and Saint Gorbain? Gorbain wasn't in the Ship of Fools. Melancholia? Melancholia. Won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More or less than caution. The ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia. What happened to you? What happens to you happens to us. Foundations of the city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. This court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. How did it come to this? You have turned your gaze to your own dark center. We know the courses of your own life. You know how the choices you've made have brought you here. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life? Wait, I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Is Caspar still asleep? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward? There's still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there's still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Oh no, he went out anyway, did he? No? No, the child did not go outside, right? And he can't go back to sleep. Now I need to find Caspar. Where is Caspar? Oh, fuck. He went without me. Damn it. Oh. The guy here. Nope. Damn it. Oh no. I'm definitely doing another playthrough of this. My, like, more, I guess, quote-unquote perfect playthrough. This one is interesting. Up through the forest. Shrine of Saint Sophia. One of them ran away. Master Andreas, what are you doing out here? Oh, Caspar, thank God. I've been looking for you. I thought you told you to stay inside. I was sleeping, but there was a big racket and I wanted to see what was happening. Father Gunnar, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. Force is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Let's go to town together and see what the noise was. What are we still doing here? Come on. Together. Together is important. What are we still doing here? Come on. Yeah, what are we still doing here? Come on. Okay, so he follows me. So I feel like he's going to try to use me as like an alibi or some shit. Never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who was running off anyway? It's too hard to tell who these in these stupid costumes. Who cares? Let's go see what that screaming is about. That's rather important. God, is that Otto? What's happened? Oh no, is he? Bruh. Bruh, he dead. Dead. Yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope, the platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltus and Linhart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right, then we saw a figure in the costume rushing off from the Rathaus. Rathaus Community Hall people meet? Okay. Must have been whoever released this rope. What were you doing all this time, Linhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. Ah, what a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Caspar, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Why would I tell the child to go up to a dead man? Why? No, master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What are you expecting? Not sure. Why would I tell a child to go up to a freshly crushed man? Like, the biggest, deadest man. And check him for a note, instead of me just checking him for a note. My God! Otto! No, no! You! The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. We need answers. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. Abbot was with us. But he did, like, just come up. Casper is right, even if we don't have any proof. Even if we don't have any proof. Even if we don't have any proof? Casper is right, even if we don't have any proof. Grab the artist and the boy, too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Casper, run! What? Why are they... to the Abbey? Why are we going to the... Why would we run? Why are we tying ourselves in with them? I feel like this is the wrong thing to do. Brothers! To the library now! They run through the church this way! They've locked the door. There's another way. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when they found the body. That's true. He did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was for that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward! Killer! Andreas, move! Must attend to the law, whoever killed him. If you go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. I don't like his stance any more than you, but the violence is not the answer here, Peter. Feel like this one. Must attend to the law, whoever killed him. They do not care about that. I feel like if you go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. I feel like that's a good one. I don't like his stance any more than you, but violence is not the answer here, Peter, is another good one. If you go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. Yes. No mercy! Face us! He is a monster! If these monks won't come up, we'll set the fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad! Look, Gernot wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked Otto. There must be someone else who killed him. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit here. You all have good reasons. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me. I swear he wasn't the one to do it, and he was with me. Well, Gernot wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked Otto. There must be someone else who killed him. These decisions. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me. I swear he wasn't the one who'd do it. He was with me. I don't swear that he was the one to have done it. I think there's a good chance he didn't do it, but I'm not 200%. Because technically, I guess, he could have killed him, immediately ran to where we were, and then, you know, existed. I don't know. Hi, Sode. How's it going? I'm trying to make some difficult decisions, and this game is getting too real. Alright. He wasn't the only one. There must be someone else who killed him. Is the middle option. I'm not clearing the abbot's name, and I'm not saying that they have to hate the abbot, because the abbot is right here. Right? But there must be someone else. We should figure out why someone else would want to kill him. Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find out whoever you think is the real killer, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Okay. Eva, Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him. Can you find out what my name stands for? Sode. I'm going to guess. It means soda. And just switch the D and the A. You don't have to thank me. I know I'm a genius. Peasants are really convinced that you're not killed Otto, but that was impossible. Not possible. Implausible. Here's Sempig on the way. Abbot is an easy target. He was at odds with Otto and his cause. There's no secret that Gernot and Otto were at odds. I do not wish death on the man, but the abbot is an ass. I don't wish death on the man, but the abbot is an ass. I mean, you right. Also, no, it stands for System of a Down. You know, you gotta admit I was pretty close with Soda. And just switched the D and the A. It's my personal favorite band. I haven't heard too much of them. I've heard, some of the, like, more popular ones. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been too into them. I listen to more like, let's see, what have I been listening to recently? I've been listening to, like, Get Scared, Within Temptation, Set It Off, stuff like that. Arrested Youth. Those are some bands I like, or that I've been listening to recently. I switch genres fairly easily, but I've been chilling with those. Let's see. I bet it is an easy target. He is an easy target. It was no secret that Otto and Gernot Otto were odds. Pierre's temper did get in the way. Master, Pierre was furious. He's only given you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find out who really killed Otto anyway? It didn't turn out too well last time, did it? Why do it again? All needs to be upheld, even if no one else will do it. I will. I don't want to talk about it, honestly. Anything to keep going back to Nuremberg. Everyone deserves justice, Kaspar. You have a good heart, Master Andreas. Mostly listen to metal and hard rock. Yeah, I have a friend, Rush, who's sometimes on streams. He's like a real big into music. Guy listens to like black metal and stuff too. And like he's shown me some stuff good. Some stuff a little bit out of my league, but yeah, I'm chill with like metal and hard rock. I don't hella like I guess screamo, but I enjoy like having screamo as part of the vocals, just not all of the vocals. It has to be like harmony, I guess. Or like bridges and stuff. But yeah, you know, I can kind of get into metal. I'm like sort of in the metal space, but like normally like newer stuff that's kind of, I don't know, metal. Yeah, newer bands are like mixes of metal and Linkin Park, kind of, is how I would describe it. Like harder instrumental mixed with rap and like hard lyrics and sometimes screamo. That's kind of what I'm into. That's like Set It Off and Get Scared. Get Scared is really good at that kind of genre. What do you think about who do you think did it then? Where do you even start? We should talk to Linhart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in the town commons the other day. I've hated Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking to him and finding out. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to. Oh, what about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin is always an ass. But even if they had a bad enough argument, he could have won and kill Otto. It was worth talking Martin, see what they were discussing. You might have an idea of who would want to kill Otto. Good idea, who else? I can't think of anyone else. I'm sure we could find some other suspects. We'll have some time to investigate, find out who the murderer is, but we'd better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Probably not. That would be foolhardy. Maybe. Even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions. Since St. John's Eve just happened, the townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. That's a good place to start. Could ask around the Golden Hand. Travelers might have seen or heard something useful. People will tell outsiders anything. They might have heard something we missed. Pint or two might loosen some tongues. What about a person who ran by us in the forest? They're wearing those flowers. I've never seen them before. Right. We have to find the source of the flowers in the woods. That might give us some kind of connection to the killer. Alright, so we have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance of finding the real killer. Alright, let's get to work. Man, oh, I'm gonna screw this one up too. No, why'd they have to, why there have to be another murder? Why am I a detective? I'm supposed to be an artist, man. Why am I, who's the child? Why is there suddenly a child? Yeah, I'm supposed to be an artist in this game. And yeah, I'm a detective. Alright, 1 second. I have to blow my nose. Alright, I've returned from blowing my nose. Hopefully. Hannah. Hello, Master Melee. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. You're pretty vocal against Otto in the town commons. What was that about? Just what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in passing. We don't need any more. What about the plight of the peasants? They're dying too. That doesn't explain why you spoke out. Otto never advocated for violence. You were opposed to Otto's ideas, though. He spoke against violence. Otto was an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. The Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Swabia is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. I'll do whatever I can to find the murderer and instill order again, Hannah. Thank you, Master Melee. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, it was Hannah. Hannah did it. I've come to the conclusion. Joshua, Killian, Nico. Where's Samuel? Hello, Andreas. You don't want to talk still? Okay. Master Melee, is there anything I can do for you? Nico, have you heard of anyone in here talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. Exactly. Like they had something to do with it? No, I think I remembered something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on the conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you should find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy a round for everyone, you can have a run of the place. You'll be here a while, though. Interesting idea, maybe later. Till then. Okay. So I can drink. I can buy a drink for everyone. Joshua, God bless you. Alright. So nobody wants to talk to me, but if I buy rounds, people might want to talk to me. Good to know. Go to the mill. Got Paul. Hello, Master Melee. Hello, Paul. Meet Kaspar, my assistant. Hello. Do you work with Master Melee? Have you done real art? I guess. I've been doing sketches of Tassing while we're here. All art created from the artist's art is real art, Paul. You don't need fancy paints or canvases to be an artist. You think so? Sure. How's your art going? Shh. Not where Dad can hear. Oh, right. How's the art going? I've been practicing a lot more. Klaus even showed me a big book full of prints. He said they used a technique called wood cutting. Have you ever done woodcutting, Master Mailer? No, I spent most of my time learning finer techniques of oil painting. I wish Dad would change his mind about art. Maybe one day, Paul. You never know. I hope so. I should get back to helping my dad. See you later, Master Mailer. See you, Caspar. Until then. Hey, else. And talk to puppy. Puppy. What a good dog. Alright. We have Linhart. Linhart has a gun. Man, Linhart, you're bagging, huh? Andreas, welcome back to tossing. Oh, perhaps it's not so welcome, given you've arrived just in time for another murder. Quite unfortunate timing for you. With Baltus and Dr. Stolz. If I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed, maybe it's a good thing I was here. Just stall them. Either they'll see the error of their ways, or the Duke will send soldiers to Tassing. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasants' bloodlust. If you say so, I do. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know. And see the mountains? Yes, for a brief hunt. Hunt? Yes, for deer. I might be able to get you some perspective on the situation. I'm too busy at the moment, maybe some other time. If you change your mind, just say the word, I'll make the arrangements. Okay, an invitation to hunt, huh? Perspective is important. Huh. That's still closed up. Interesting. Our Lady Labyrinth. Tilia. Andreas, enjoy the bonfire. Up until the murder, I suppose. They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here anyway? I came to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Why? He can't hear you, he's gone. For my own sake, I suppose. Alright, I understand that. Stupid, but I understand it. Can't imagine why anyone would come to Tasping unless they were desperate. Do you work for Father Thomas? Work for him. I'm his slave. I clean this damn church and keep his house so I have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it away from me. Now I have to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish they were a hell, so I could send a lot of these holy men there. I understand. You don't, you can't, no matter. Do you know anything about Otto's murder? No, why would I? And why would you care? I'm just asking. Never know who might have seen or heard something. Well, I haven't. Are we done? Yes, until later. Fine. Oh, Andreas, what have you come back to? This is awful, just awful. I should have never allowed the Claws to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Sometimes, yes. Just because a commoner has learned to read, that does not mean he can fully comprehend any book he finds. Some of these texts are written to inflame passions, and are all written with modest intentions. These pamphlets, these books, they can make people crazed, furious. Sister Emily and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. Sister Emily? What do you mean? Before we came to testing, I was the priest at a town near Benedictine Covenant. The town was full of good people. But the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarium. It had put ideas into his head. Malleus Maleficarium, the Hammer of Witches, a treatise on witchcraft published in Speyer in 1486. Theologians at the University of Cologne condemned the book as unethical and not in line with Catholic doctrine. Despite this, the book has enjoyed widespread popularity. The author knew even less about women than he did magic. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. With the Covenant, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Emily, he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits, speaking blasphemy. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason, they wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the Covenant and set fire to it. Sister Emily was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not so fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You can't blame yourself for this, Father. Why not? I share more than a small measure of responsibility. You think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause? It's only inflamed them. I bet you should have known he was playing with fire. Do what you can to keep the peasants calm. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. I will, but I fear this has gone beyond my control. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best I can, given the circumstances, and pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear the confessions for the townfolk. It's a passing tradition after St. John's Eve in case they got up to any mischief that can't wait till Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. Not right now, Father, but thank you. Of course. Okay. So... You can eavesdrop on confessionals, right? Bauer, oh god. Cat, Andreas Mailer. Hello, Cat. Well, do you look at that? You're back in tassing. And look at you, you've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, please meet Caspar, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. And good strong face, though. I do? What brings you to tassing, Andreas? Just passing by on the way back to Nuremberg. I saw Martin earlier. I must say I was surprised to see him. That's right. He disappeared when you were last in town. Franz passed a few winters ago, then Wolf. Brigitte and I nearly lost the farm and our mines. But Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man. A good man. He saved us from destitution. I was wondering where Wolf was. I'm so sorry, Cat. My condolences on Fran's passing. Yeah. Wolf. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. There's nothing to say, is there? He was a good boy, a sweet, good little boy. The stars dimmed when he passed. But that was years ago now. I try not to dwell on it, be strong for Brigitte, and find solace in the knowledge that he is with God now. Times may be hard and taxing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. Glad you and your family are well, Cat, despite everything. Thank you, Andreas. It is truly good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. I did want to ask you more about your son, actually. Mine seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? Oh, that's right. He was still gone by the time you left Tassing. Why are we... Why don't you repeat that? He returned several weeks later like he always did. Was it his travels or time that changed him? Only God knows the truth of a man's heart, but I suspect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Truly the Lord provides for his faithful. He and Otto were arguing the other day, though. Do you know why? Were they? I'm sorry, Andreas, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his cause against the Abbot's taxes. They didn't have any cause to fight. I don't know, Cap. The argument was quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They've become close friends these past few years, like brothers. Even brothers quarrel. After Franz died, God bless my returning my son to me healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks to the Lord that the Lord led Martin to the light. Alright, boy. You know men like him don't change. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Trust me, Andreas. I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking with me, Cap. Thank you for hearing me out. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Alright, so like maybe Otto killed him. Or not Otto. Otto's the dead man. Martin. Maybe Martin. I don't want to talk to Martin yet. I can talk to Brigitte. Hello, Andreas. Could you spare a moment, Brigitte? I suppose. What do you need? It was so strange seeing Martin. What do you mean? Last time I was in Tassing, he ran off. Now he's back, and I didn't recognize him. It's been 7 years, Andreas. Everyone in Tassing has changed. Is that so bad? I just didn't expect it of Martin. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming into town, though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas? I'm trying to figure out who murdered Otto. I'm looking for any one reason someone might want to murder Otto. Trying to catch up on everything that's changed in Tassing. That's not necessarily a lie, although... Yeah, that's not necessarily a lie. I am trying to catch up on everything that's changed in Tassing. Cause I left for 7 years. Yeah, this isn't a lie. You're a poor liar, Andreas. That isn't a lie. Otto is pressing Martin to support him in town commons. Martin's changed, and after his history in this town, he doesn't want to get involved with any more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. Was your husband so afraid Otto knew? Husband can't have changed that much. I know that Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about the matter. Now please, I need to get back to work. And of course, until later, Brigitte. I mean... Guess I could have gone over better. But also, it's not necessarily a lie, like... Hello, Andreas. Good to see you back in town. Hello, Veronica. How have you been? Oh, you know, pulled every which way. Mom's been a cow about... Mom's been a cow about when I'll give her grandchildren. As if I'm not doing enough work already. You shouldn't rush something as important as children. That's why I keep telling her. Maybe you should talk to Andreas. If it comes to someone as successful as you, maybe she'll pay attention. Anyway, I should get back to work. We're all preparing for the festival. I'll leave you to it until later, Veronica. See you, Andreas. Hello, Hetty. Well, I can't talk to Mom. So, Hans? Hey, Andreas. I heard a rumor you're back. Hello, Hans. Meet Kaspar, my apprentice. Hello. Hello, are you from Nuremberg like Andreas? I'm from Salzburg. Is that very far from here? Not too far, I think. A few days east on horseback. I've never been outside Tassing. Or ridden a horse. You should get out of this place while you're young. It's a shithole. Tassing's a wonderful place to live. I guess some of the men in town say it would be better if the Abbey weren't around. Then you'd have to contend with the Lord. That's hardly better. There are worse things in the world than Father Gernot's taxes on. You're right. You'd have to contend with the Lord, though. It's hardly better. I don't know. It would be nice to have a change. Be careful what you wish for. Change does not come peacefully in the Empire. I guess we'll see. Until then, Hans. Hey, Johann. Andreas, you and me need to talk. Alright, what's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. Peter is threatening the entire abbey, not just the abbot. I suppose you do have some friendliness with them. Those monks never did good by me or my family. By my measure, they've done a lot of harm. I understand your anger toward the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. Yeah. And what do we deserve, Andreas? To starve. When's the last time you went hungry, Andreas? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have any bread at all this week. Then the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. Alright, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Really? Yes, really. It's my nephew, Martin. Martin? Really? Why? Because I don't think he is who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. Why do you think that? We all see what we want to see here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we ignore it as long as we can for everyone's sake. I don't want to say anything about Eva's pretty blonde hair. I don't say anything about Eva's pretty blonde hair. Jorg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigitte. Brigitte and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hard-working Martin, faithful Martin. You think he's an imposter because he's too good? Do you have any evidence? No, just a suspicion and a reason not to trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old Ranning Kemper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand, my brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after Franz's death, a portion went to Martin. I don't see any legal problems with that arrangement. There wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling it off the lease. That or parceling out to other families. It gets complicated, but you'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. You know what the mob will do if they found out Martin's an imposter. Do you think if Martin, whoever he is, really killed Otto? I think it's possible. If he can sleep with another man's wife and steal his land, maybe he could be a killer too. Alright, I'll consider it. Good. Huh. Johann is suspicious of Hello, Andreas. Hello, Peter. Georg. Hello, Andreas. Alright, get in our house. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. Hello, Ursula. Hello. Hello, Ursula. Do you remember me? No. Should I? I suppose you wouldn't recognize me. I'm not the poor artist your parents boarded. No, you were very young when I was last in Tassing. I boarded in your parents' house. You used to poke me in the foot with a stick to wake me up. I did? You did. I stay in the room upstairs. I kind of remember that. I think you told me a story once. Mom and Dad sometimes talk about you. They said you went away for more training. What was that like? Well, while I was in London, I learned a new portrait technique. No, not about the art, Andreas. About your travels. Alright, alright. You ever seen a hound without a head? London has a big bridge going over its river, but the bridge is so big there are buildings on it. What? Really? It doesn't sink? It's very sturdy. I walked across it myself. That sounds like miracles Father Thomas talks about, like the Red Sea splitting. I suppose it is. Andreas, can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know the stories about Percha and the Wild Hunt? A little. I didn't learn about them until I lived here. Why? Are they bad? Bad how? Well, my grandpa tells me things about Percha and the spirits and charms. And the old woman Otilia, she talks about them too and says all these words I don't understand. She told me they're a part of the old ways or something. So why do you think they're bad? Well, my dad says I shouldn't listen to any of it. He said it's nonsense and that Father Thomas should be mad. He said he only tolerates it with old people because they're too stuck in their ways. I don't want to get in trouble, but Grandpa says if I don't learn the old ways, they'll just be forgotten. Why are you asking me? I'm afraid to ask someone else or they'll tell my dad or worse, Father Thomas. So are they bad? They're not bad, but they could get you in trouble. This is a hard one. Old traditions. Fuck. Old traditions. They're not bad, but they could get you in trouble, so maybe you shouldn't learn about the old ways. Really? Yes, some knowledge is dangerous for the soul, even if they don't like it. Reject the old ways. Told the story in Cat and Cradle, invoked the god during the gardener's meal. Told an ordinary travel story. Alright. Thanks, Andreas. Until later. Hey, Big Jog! Who's Big Jog? Oh, I did not want to do that. Andreas! How'd you get caught up in another murder? Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art. Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, Andreas, I can't talk any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry. We're all angry, but threatening the abbot, burning down the abbey, the Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart. Peter won't listen to you. What makes you think I carry more weight with him? I don't know. You've lived with the men. I'm just worried. Worried for all of us. I understand. I'll talk to you later and just until then. Oh. Open bakery. Ulrich. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Ulrich. How have you been? Before or after Otto was murdered? After. Not well. The peasants are angry. Even if what you and Caspar said about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear it. It's too easy to blame Father Gernot for Otto's murder. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Talk to Peter, he's being in. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Andreas, if I knew anything, I'd tell you. I'd tell Peter. I'm critical of the abbot, but I love the man. Still love all of the brothers and sisters at Cressel. I don't want to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or hear anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Thank you, Ulrich. That's the least I can do. Keep faith, Andreas. Trust in Providence. We're all in God's hands. So Martin might be fake. Anna. Hello, Master Andreas. Hi, Grit. God bless you, Andreas. I'm thankful you'd return to Tassing after so long. We prayed so fondly after you left. Thank you, Grit. I've kept passing in my prayers as well. That's very kind of you. Shouldn't have bothered. I've done well for myself. But Tassing, if your prayers offset the abbot's, he's not as fond of me as the rest of Tassing. Yeah. I hope your prayers offset the abbot's. He's not as fond of me as the rest of Tassing. I think that's the best. Andreas, I'm sure the abbot prays for your wellness, even if you left on poor terms. Now God has allowed you to return. Perhaps he is providing an opportunity for you two of you to reconcile. Perhaps he is. And I'll pray for that you two come to a swift resolution. I fear Tassing needs one more than I do right now. Otto's death is a tragedy, and or a tense time. I can only pray that the things can be resolved peacefully. I worry about my husband. He's getting too involved in the whole business. He's doing his best to keep Peter from violence. He's a peacekeeper, and Tassing needs... I only pray that his efforts do not lead him into harm's way. I love Ulrich, but he does not see that he may be both prudent and Christian. I pray that I am not acting selfishly, but the abbot's taxes have affected us too. We must be able to provide for ourselves if we are able to help others in Tassing. And as Proverbs says, do not answer a fool according to his folly, but lest you also be like him. Following Peter into his foolishness is not a Christian action. I only pray that in this time will you speak with him, Andreas? I spoke with him earlier. He seems set on supporting the peasants. Of course, Grad. I can't promise I'll change his mind. I spoke with him earlier. He seems set on supporting the peasants. Yes, that does sound like him. I suppose we'll take him up with him again over supper again. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. This is getting hard. Why is this murder mystery time? Okay, so here is where he died. I wonder how long Raphael's construction will be delayed now. Andreas. Warner, do you have a moment? Dr. Stolz. Dr. Stolz, do you have a moment? I suppose. What do you need? Are you familiar with these flowers? I thought you might have used them in your practice. They're familiar, but I can't place them. My medical training relies on more universal treatments than local wives' herbs. You could speak with a sterner woman. She might know more provincial uses. Agnes has been midwife longer than either of us has been alive. Great. Take your future questions to her, then. Good day, Mailer. Eisenkampfels. Hey, Ballister. Greetings, Andreas. You have arrived at the ideal moment. Alright, less than ideal, considering Otto's recent death. It took place right outside your house. You truly didn't catch anything that would be useful to my investigation. Alas, as I said, Werner, Lanhard, and I were engaged in a stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside. I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful details on who that may have been. I hope you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in the gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like for you hear your thoughts on it. Of course, you asked me to share some ideas. Splendid! I have been devising something most unique. At present, we have a problem. The peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree? That's what they have been saying. I'm not certain, though. Life hasn't been easy for anyone. No, it's easy for people. They do not have it easy, no. They toil constantly, but achieve little over their substance. Subsistence? They are then taxed heavily. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles across all lands is a dangerous time. So I've decided a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look at the schematic. Behold the plow. And from it an automaton, man, or beast, that it matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Have you seen any artificial people before? The Frankenkirch clock at Nuremberg features a procession of mechanical men, Männlein that can see in midday. Proud tribute to our holy emperor. Do you understand of which I speak? The intricacies of machinery. Gears within gears, symmetric coils turning shaft mechanism that leads to a gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils so the peasant does not have to. Honestly, Tassing would be a lot happier if everyone had a good plow. Yep. Yes, Andreas, that's exactly. Hence all the effort that I've put into this invention. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Balta. Yep. It could really turn the whole world around, set us on a path of light and progress. Our universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. There are a few more imperfections to work out, but I feel I'm on the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what do you think? Be truthful. There can be no progress without truth. It's great! Honestly, it's shit. Honestly, it's shit. Balta. I figured as much. That's what my father would have said too. I fear I am a disappointment. Your father is also an inventor? He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need be. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe... my father had attempted to arrange for me a marriage. I did not feel ready. You're right to evade it. It's a curse sent to man by the most malevolent force. It's not so bad once you get used to it. It's a commitment that causes me trepidation even to this day. In any case, there's much more that I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I'd like. Perhaps it's because you're lacking the correct frame of mind. What do you mean? If your inventions are so far amount to little, you must change your approach. Think bigger, Baltus. Reach higher. You must give more ambition a lofty goal. Consider the aesthetic. Look for a substance that emerges from the harmony of paints. Have you tried military applications as Leonardo did? He invented many weapons. Lofty goals never really work out. Aesthetic isn't useful. Military applications... usually military applications ultimately, but nah. If you invent something for military, it might be too useful, and then the peasants will get, I do think military applications is sometimes the best way to invent. Have you tried that? I will not do weapons, Andreas. Is an engine of misery I cannot support. Well, if defensive intentions then, cannons have become commonplace over the 10th century. It's only been a few decades since Charles the Affable demolished the walls of Naples to enforce his claim. Fear to meet such an artillery one as to build powerful cannons in return. It's not the kind of work I find meaningful. I thank you, Andreas. I invite you to exchange thoughts, and you have proven most valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. But now, I guess I must return to work. Good luck, Baltus. Until later. Yeah, I don't want to, like, heavily encourage anything. Can I just go into your house? Do you mind if I just run into your... Is that a flower? Wait, can I see the flower? Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Where's the flower? Where's the... Have I drawn the flower? Libris. England. Fierceness of English. Reference. Cultural touchstones. Glossary. Wild Hunt. Germanic folklore. Wild Hunt is supernatural. Cavalcade of spirits and fiends which may cause destruction, important war, other catastrophe if adequately appeased. The Wild Hunt is often led by legendary figures such as Percha or the Devil. Ah. I want to know... I know that he couldn't have killed it. I should speak with Father Thomas about the confessions. Should visit one Milner. He's invested... Mueller. He must know something. I can ask around the Golden Hand. I can search forest to find the flowers. Johann Bauer doesn't think that man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seemed confident. Miller. Alan had invited me to go, Nico couldn't tell me anything specific about, but he suggested a few drinks. Oh, can I move? Oh? Game? Oh. Seem to have brought up the console. I don't know why they have the console just able to be open like that, but okay. Alright, so Otto was killed by the cutting of a rope. Stunner house. Let's go here. Hey, Lucky. Andreas? Not looking good, is it? No, it is not. I have to find the real killer. I couldn't have been the abbot. You don't need to convince me. Best you go on that, then. Unrest bodies bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. Haven't you told them about the secret entrance to the library? I don't always see eye to eye with Peter and the rest, but I don't want them all killed. If they got into the library, I don't even wish to imagine what they could do. The soldiers would strike back and there'd be a massacre in Tassing. I have no choice but to stop them. You didn't kill Otto, did you? Do you have any thoughts on who might have done this? No. Otto's had a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Best of luck to you, Andreas, if you don't have much time. Agnes. Andreas, I'm a bit occupied at the moment. Did you need something? I only need a moment of your time, Agnes. Have you seen these flowers anywhere around Tassing? Warner didn't recognize them, but suggested you might know where they grow. Oh, marsh yellow cups. I've gathered these before for herbal purposes. They're incredibly useful. I've always found them east of the shrine to Saint T in the forest by the Roman ruins. I don't know there was anything east of the shrine, much less Roman ruins. You didn't think you'd learned everything about Tassing on your first visit, did you? Push through the underbrush and you'll find the place and these flowers. Thank you, Agnes. We'll take a look. Good day. Okay. So lots happening, but we know where the flowers come from. And the flowers are important. Because whoever dropped these flowers probably killed Otto, right? And there was somebody in costume. There was another. Let me check Smokey's home. Oh, Smokey, you're back. Here's some flowers, master. Clothes don't match the ones you found. Keep researching. Hello, Master Manley. You're looking well. Thank you, Smokey. How are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Vexlov went his way a few years ago, which I suppose was bound to happen. Miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell it to either. What have you heard? It might be helpful. I'm always partial to a few tidbits of information. Do tell, Smokey. After years in Tassing will be burning by the end, Master Malin. Nearly all of them in the Abbey. Oh? I did see another Imperial Rakspot courier ride from the Abbey a few days ago. Rakspot? Private mail service run by Thurn and Tax's family, approved by the Holy Roman Empire. Brother Guy dropped to the bag once. It looked heavy, and the Abbey must be doing better than Abba's laying on. And the Abbey was struggling with its funds. That happened often. Once or twice a month, odd, with the Abbot saying that the Abbey is struggling. Doesn't help with the Abbot's tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve, too. Townsfolk sell all sorts of mischief then. I'm sure Father Ganant. What sort of mischief? I remember those days. What sort of mischief? I'd wager Johann and Kat will find some corner playing again. It's practically tradition at this point. Veronica and Brigida might go out for a midnight dip at the waterfall, too. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay away from the Abbot's eye. Rightly so, he's an ass. I didn't see you in the town commons during out his speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Oh, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. I see. Oh, well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by, Master Malin. Until later, Smokey. Until then. Thank you, Smokey. Interesting. Master, I think I see an opening behind these trees that leads to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where that mysterious costume figure went when Otto was murdered? We should see where it leads. It could take a while, though. Oh! Confessions, 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 confessions. So the confessions are happening. This can happen at any time. We'll come back when we have more time. Confessions might be more useful. They might be. I haven't spoken to quote-unquote Martin, though. But I don't necessarily want to... no, I should. Speak to quote-unquote Martin. Hello, Andres. Oh, well, I guess you won't speak to me then, quote-unquote Martin. Okay. So, we have that. How do we eavesdrop? Oh, Andreas, I don't think you're supposed to say our local St. John's Day confession. I have to give priority to locals, of course, but if you want to wait for your hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course. I would miss if you didn't offer. Sounds just fine to me. Oh, good. It'll take a while to get through everyone, but you're welcome to stay and pray. Benedictine. Bless you. Dominus sit vobiscum. The Lord be with you. I confess to God and Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, to Blessed Michael the Archangel, and Blessed John the Baptist, and the Holy Apostles Peter and Paul, and Blessed Lutherus, and Baptist Cassain, and with Blessed Juvenal, along with all the saints, and you, Father, through my fault, What is it you have to come confess, Paul? I disobey my father, go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. You must have known it was wrong every time. Why'd you keep doing it? I don't know. I just think it's a stupid rule. He's right. It's stupid. It's not the point. Linhart is the father. You're not wrong. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Is there anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts about a girl. How many times? I don't think I can remember a lot. Alright, anything else? Oh, Father, I need to say it quietly. It's fine, Paul. Do nothing. Paul did not do anything. I can't hear what they're saying. That is fine. Say 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. Oh boy. I don't know Latin. May our Lord Jesus Christ absolve you and I, by his authority, absolve you from every bond of excommunication, interdict as in that much I can handle, I'm able and you require. Thereupon I absolve you of your sins, in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Yes. Didn't seem very helpful. Maybe the next one. I don't think Paul will be helpful, because Paul didn't do anything. I don't think she did anything either. I'll become convinced. Gret. Well, father, I argue with my husband about the support of the peasants. Sorry, I had to take a drink. This will be probably one of the last things I do. Well, father, I argue with my husband about the support of the peasants. Ulrich is the head of your household, but it's not sinful for you to disagree about things. This is a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have always been. When people try to change a place's way of life, they are playing with fire, with sin. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? I know Ulrich is a good Christian, but I worry about the peasants will become violent. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning the cause, but it only inflamed them. Oh God, poor Otto. Master Andreas, do you think Gret could have killed Otto? She loves her husband, but I don't think she'd kill Otto. You know her better than I do. It's alright, Gret. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm here to listen to your confession. No, father, thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. Now remember why I said the difference between disagreeing and disobeying. Yes, father. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony, but there's room for disagreement, especially on something so important. Now, for your penance, say 2 Hail Marys and an Our Father. Thank you, father, I will. It's the same thing. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It wasn't helpful at all, and so we're going to consist something good. Still more waiting. Might get lucky. Oh, if you can confess Anna. This will be a waste of time. Can't pick. Let me go out and tell her in. Please come back. Saw the murder. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there are still things for people during St. John's Eve. How did you do that? I waited until the bonfire, then I went out and I took things when people weren't looking. This is serious sin, Anna. Where'd you steal in from whom? A candle from Agnes's house. Agnes's house. Agnes. That Agnes? Agnes right over there. I also took a cup from Johann Bauer's house. And a letter from Martin Bauer's house. Letter? Why? I haven't taught you to read yet. I don't know. It just looked fancy and the ink was in pretty color. See? This is dumb. Why would Martin have a fancy letter ink that has a pretty color? Must have received a letter from the thread puller. If it's still at Albin's, maybe I can find it. But why would he receive a letter from the thread puller? You're not helping. Well, Anna, you have to return them, all of them, and you have to apologize to the people you stole from. Apologize? Why can't I return them in secret? They probably don't even know they're gone. No, and if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Martin found God and his family again, but not in every wayward child's story ends as happily as that of the prodigal son. I'm sorry, Father. Apologize to God and the people you stole from. Yes, Father. As additional penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. All this, which is the same. Will you come and confess? You were just here for Easter. Don't tell me that. Well, Father, I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve. Oh. Well, I guess that was told to us that you know, that was happening. What? All right, I'll admit it. That was unexpected. It happens. It happens. Yeah, no, it wasn't unexpected. We were told. Yeah, we were told about this. So it happens, This is the 3rd year in a row. Oh, I see. What a man! Does it happen every year? The answer is self-evident. Father, please keep your voice down. I can't hear them, can you? God, if it's Martin. I don't know how many people there will be. I want Martin, quote unquote, he was here. Shit. I will save my go light a candle for Martin, if he comes. What are my other suspects other than Martin? Who else, other than quote unquote Martin, will have killed it? Light the candle. Yeah, so what the game is doing, right, is the candles are over on that, like, left-hand side. So I'm guessing that when one of us goes to light a candle, we can eavesdrop better on whatever is happening. Would Johan told us about Martin, and therefore Johan is also a little bit sus if Martin is sus, because you always suspect the person that is placing suspicion on another. That's the rule of Among Us, obviously. So Caspar go like, you know. 3 times, 3 years, Johan. Didn't mean for it to happen, Father. We just got carried away by St. John's bonfire. Didn't you bring St. John into this? Sorry, Father. Has to stop, Johan. God's forgiveness is limitless, but you must be truly penitent on your sin. I don't know what's in your heart, but he does. If you do not recognize the sin in yourself, you are far from salvation, as we are from Jerusalem. Yes, Father. For penance, say 5 decades of Hail Marys, and don't forget the Our Fathers. 5? That will take forever, Father. You'll burn in the fires of hell forever if you don't stop this Johann Bauer. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Father. Oh, and Father, I can't spare confession penning right now. I'm sorry. It's alright, Johann. You don't need to give me anything. It's more important to help your family right now. Thank you, Father. Alright. Well, that wasn't useful, but that's why I wanted to use his. Alright. Please give me Martin. And what did they say? I guess Johan has done this twice before. Ah, entertaining but not useful for us. Sorry, Mr. Andreas. Maybe the next one will get there. So we get 3 chances to light candles, apparently. Nope. Andreas, it's your turn. Alright, Father. Just wait here, Cuspa. Yes, please. Would you mind if we move right to the confession part, Father? It's been a long day. I think God will understand. Let's make it a good confession. What would you like to confess to, Andreas? It could start with the brothels and the drinking, I suppose. Are you still at it, Andreas? It's an empty life. It puts your head and your heart far from God. Perhaps it's in my nature, Father. It's in man nature to sin, but Christ gave us a path to redemption. In London, my path always led me to the pubs and women of Southwark. So many large cities seem to be turning into dens of iniquity. They have cast off the customs and traditions of their forefathers and say nothing of their observance of God's law. Why do you persist in patronizing these places? Just lonely, I suppose. Andreas, these pleasures of the flesh in which you indulge, they are leaving you spiritually indigent? Indigent. Okay. I am lost, Father. You may not lose hope, Andreas. Look for God in your heart and you will find him. Kiss me, hear you, that you are in pain and this pain is leading you to error. Cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. My faith is, no, Father. I see. I'm sorry, Andreas. It seems you have many problems to work through. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. And when you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the gravest sins of God. It offends him because no matter how dire things may seem, there is always salvation through Christ's sacrifice. Yes, Father. From the seconds, wherever. Thereupon. Okay. God bless you, Andreas. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for supper. Until later, Father. Well, I may as well do my penance now. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Oh no, I forgot how, Hail Mary. Blessed are you among women, blessed are you from Jesus. Hail Mary, Mother of God, pray for us. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, among women. What was it, 2 and 3? Kingdom come, your will be done. This day your daily bread, in place of death, and not lead to temptation. Amen. Feel really bad for my boy Andreas. I'm on the right course. I don't know if I can, Jaden. I don't know if in this playthrough, I don't know if I can. Listen, we picked, we as a collective, not just me, not, this isn't my fault. This is our fault. We, as a collective of the stream, picked to be a whore. and we had businessman as an option, but we picked whore. We knew this course was coming. We knew of this. I will attempt to do right by this, but it will not be the perfect playthrough. Because we already killed the wrong person, I'm 90% sure. Anyway, our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done. As earth on heaven, give us daily bread, give us deaths, forgive our debtors, lead us not to a temptation, deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord be with you. Blessed are you among... Oh, okay, it was 3 Hail Marys, 2 Our Fathers. Okay. That's it, 3 Hail Marys, 2 Lord's Prayers. Nice. Hope Castar isn't too bored waiting, and he's asleep. Gaspar, wake up. Hey, Andreas. Sister Emily, are you alright? I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. I suppose the spirit is the more important part. Always. Were you listening to their confessions, weren't you? Yes. I was hoping to learn something about Otto Zimmerman's murder. Many tell their confessors that they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones. Did you hear something we missed? It sounded like a waste of time to me. Not today, but I did hear someone else confessing in here the other day. Brother Guy came to confess to Father Thomas. Oh, right after he was talking to us. Interesting. But the guy wanted to confess to Father Thomas for 2 reasons. First, he was confessing about stealing money from the Abbey. I can see why he wouldn't want to confess that to the Abbot. Second, he knew Father Thomas was becoming suspicious of his role in managing the enemy Abbey's money. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. Brother Guy has very few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger, and he demanded to see it. Otto said he proved the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like Guy had motive to see Otto dead. Why are you telling this to Sister Emily? I'm just a woman, dead to the world and biting in the cell, but I do have eyes that can't see and ears that... I still have eyes that can see and ears that can hear. Father Guy has abused the trust of the Father Gernot and Father Thomas both. And in so doing, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I could do. We will do what we can to see that Guy's misdeeds come to light. I must pray now. God be with you both. Well, what should we do now, Master? We need to find that ledger and evidence of Guy's misdeeds. Because if Otto forced the abbot to review their ledger, the abbot would realize that Guy was stealing money from the abbey. Exactly. He had a motive to silence Otto permanently. We must just have to search the abbey until we find it. It's possible some of the brothers and sisters may be able to assist us as well. Perfect playthrough wouldn't be the most entertaining. The imperfections make it great. Yeah. Another tally to the fuck Guy board. Yeah, I'm all for the imperfections. I accustom myself to the imperfections. One, because first playthrough, and two, because streaming. And I think streaming a raw playthrough with like doing the like fun way rather than trying to hardcore, you know, I guess get the true ending. It's kind of the way to go. I would do the same thing for like something like Undertale. Like just play the game, have fun with it, and then if you need to, go back through. Alright. So, oh yeah. Stolen letter first. Stolen letter first. So I think that's gonna be easiest. Another murder, yellow flower. Magnus has flowers. Johann Bauer told me he doesn't think. Yeah. This accounts. Golden Hand Miller. Paying respects. Gus wasn't happy to see me. Probably should have. He's providing leaflets. Okay. People. So, who was the little one? Clara, Ida, Anna Albain, daughter of Ulrich and Gret. Do you think you'll come back after you finish to get the correct ending? I've been saying kind of this whole time that I'm pretty sure this game is meant for multiple playthroughs. With that being said, I definitely think if I'm going to come back for a correct ending, I will stream it. It'll be a little bit more rushed, probably, with like some of the stuff we've seen before, like some of the set piecing and things. But we'll have to see how the game also does it. Like, is the game, you know, going to make us play through the whole thing again? Or is it going to let us, like, pick by pieces? That's kind of the question, but... Anna, Master Andreas! Can you help me with something I can't show my mom and dad because it's secret? I can keep a secret. It's a note, but I can't read it myself. I thought the purple ink was pretty. He knows who you are now. He won't stop. The Rathels, after St. John's fire. What do you think it means, Master Andreas? Note must be a warning. Whoever killed Otto had a secret they didn't want discovered. Where'd you find this, Anna? I found it at Bauer's house. It was just sitting outside. I grabbed it. You can keep the paper, Mr. Andreas. Just don't tell anyone where you got it, promise? It's our secret. Good. I'll see you later, Master Andreas. Goodbye, Anna. Be good. All right. So the confessional, definitely good way to go. Definitely good way to go. Because that gives us these multiple avenues. So we now have 2 super suspicious people, I think. We have Guy, and we have Martin, who is not Martin. Sorry, I had to reply to a text. Yeah, not ominous at all. So, we have this thread puller who isn't going to reveal themselves, but also isn't any of the suspicious people, right? So, there's Guy. Guy is now in our sights, and so is whoever ran through the forest, and so is whoever met at the Wrath House. So this is the Wrath House? No? Is this the Wrath House? Wrath House. So yeah, this is the Wrath House. Okay. So, even if it isn't Guy, you should kill him anyway. You know, that is an option. Alright, so I guess that's the thing. Is the thread puller is like targeting multiple people. Guy will also have a note. But we don't know, I guess the big mysteries are who is actually doing it. Hello, Master Manler. Hello, Anton. Who is actually doing it? And who the thread puller is. Because the thread puller could theoretically actually be doing it. But are they? So we know that Martin, quote unquote, got that letter. We know that Martin got that letter. Suggested Otto knew who Martin was, stated the place and time where Otto was later murdered. We have evidence of Guy, but I think whether or not it is Guy or Martin, the most important thing is whoever ran through with the flowers. Because that will point to either one of them. Missed on the stream is Martin, not Martin. Okay. So, we got a note from Johan, or not a note, but we spoke to Johan. Johan Bauer told us that he doesn't think the man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew Martin. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seemed confident in his assertion, right? During St. John's Eve, Anna stole a note that was seemingly left from Martin Bauer. Alright, and the note basically said Otto knew who Martin was, being that Martin isn't Martin. I do wonder... Okay, so there's apparently some stuff going on at the waterfall. We'll go swimming at the waterfall. Almost drown. We can check the old salt mine as well. Okay, looking at the old salt mine. Yeah, so it's believed that Martin is not Martin. And then on top of that, did the Martin who's not Martin, like, even if we can prove that, does that mean he killed for that? So that's why I want to do this. But before I do that, I want to see if I can push Martin's wife. Maybe a little bit more. Because she seemed to know something and I pissed her off. So she didn't want to do that. Martin, who is it? Martin is over there. Do I want to? Oh. Brigitte seems mad. I could go to Cat. Oh, Andreas. Oh, she won't speak to me. Okay. That's fine. I think we go through the forest. We go through the forest and we find out what is at the yellow flowers. Ready to see where this goes, Master? And then we'll only come back when we have more time. Oh, do we not have more time now? Is it eating time? It's Vespers, meal hours. I have to share a meal with someone. It's a hard one. That's the thing, is like, if Johann... So Johann, either way, especially if Martin is not Martin, but even if Martin is Martin, Johann wants this guy dead because he shares the lease with him. Right. Let me see if I can speak to Johann. Andreas. No. Where can I go to eat? That's all he shows me. So... Can eat at the Zimmerman house. Can eat at Werner's house. Can eat at the mill. Can eat at the inn. Could I buy everyone drinks at the inn at this point? That would be useful. If I can buy drinks at the inn, that would be useful. Let's see if we can do that. Good day, Master Melo. Hello. Nico. Master Melo, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you could do my family honor of joining us for a meal. Ooh. Of course. Are they gonna be useful? It's just his family, though. Right? They're not gonna be as useful. God! Someone do, like, perhaps, very well until then. Samuel, hello, Andreas. Samuel, you have not explained who the fuck you are, and it's concerning me. Every time. Else you are. God bless you. Okay. So... where can I go? Ah! Why is this game so hard? Okay. So we have 4 places. We have... at the mill, with the rich miller, who wanted Otto dead, but didn't kill him. Can go with the inventor and the doctor, who didn't kill him, Doctor might have wanted him dead. Inventor didn't want him dead. Can go with the Zimmermans. Who? Where are the Zimmermans? Who are the Zimmermans? Who are the Zimmermans? Guess that's the question, right? Who are the Zimmermans? Ah, fuck. Eat with his wife. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah. We eat with the dead man's wife again. And we don't hit on her. The inn gets all sorts of people, they may know something of Martin. That's the problem, though. Is the option for the inn, being that we ask the travelers by giving them drinks, wasn't an option. The inn's keepers offered us to eat with them, but that doesn't include all of the travelers. The travelers would have heard something about the death and possibly given us more for that. Whereas the innkeepers themselves probably are the best, but dead man's wife. Gotta keep it up. Oh, Andreas. Are you alright? I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing, but Andreas, I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now. We'll get you through this, all of us. If my father doesn't get us all killed, God, I hope he doesn't. I'm sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. When's the last time you ate something, Eva? Oh, I'm not sure. I should eat something for Art's sake. Would you mind singing with me? Of course. Mwah. Thank you for coming. It's not easy being alone right now. Mwah. Yes, I know you're here, little boy. We're happy to keep you company, Eva. Thank you, Andreas. I know you have your own problems to deal with. Please sit. I'm sorry, I'm just used to my father auto-praying. Would you like me to pray? If you wouldn't mind. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Protect Eva and Arts during these trying times. Receive Otto's soul into your kingdom. Help me and Caspar find Otto's killer. Watch over everyone in Tessin and Cassel, and no one comes to harm. Protect Eva and Arts during these trying times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Hit on dead man's wife. We are not... Jaden. We are not hitting on the dead man's wife. We weren't hitting on her when she was the alive man's wife. We weren't hitting on her before she was the alive man's wife. We helped them get together because we were a good homeboy. And we will now not be like whatever his name was. Johan. We won't be like Johan and fuck our dead brother's wife. Thank you for doing this, for trying to find Otto's killer. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it. Otto was a good man, Eva. You deserve to see his killer brought to justice. I can't let the brothers suffer at the hands of a mob for your husband's death, especially when the abbot's innocent. You know, I can prevent Peter from inciting more violence. It may not be justice in the traditional sense, but I do feel some obligation to the law. Al was a good man, Eva. You deserve to see his killer brought to justice. He always spoke highly of you. I'm glad you feel the same way. You say it yourself, your character's a whore. Alright, Jaden. Jaden, listen. Just because the character is a whore doesn't mean the character doesn't have standards. Being a hoe is okay. It's alright to fuck around. Some people, they like to fuck around. It's not okay to fuck a dead man's wife the day of or after they die. That's not cool. It's not very cash money. Also, it's like the 1300s or whatever. The first wife had the French disease. So, I don't know what she has. I don't know if she has a child. Bro, like, listen, there's a lot of factors for the whore. And none of them meet the standards for fuck. Eva, may I ask you something about Otto? I have limited time to figure this out, you know. I'm sorry my grief inconveniences you. That's not what I meant, but... Who do you think may have had cause to kill Otto? The abbot, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing. They must have hit it well, because it seemed everyone around here supported him. Most people support him, but it bothered my father that it took inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. Most people support him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. The peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Ottilia Kemperton's farm? She and her husband worked on that land for years. She's been reduced to a little more than a beggar, working for the church she hates. Well, surely that didn't affect you after you married Otto. Taxes and restrictions apply to everyone equally in Tassing, don't they? As the Lord... the taxes and restrictions apply to everyone equally in Tassing, don't they? Just because they apply to everyone doesn't mean we're all affected by it equally. Peasants bear a heavier burden, especially when they aren't allowed to pay their taxes with crops. And the families around here are used to depend on the forest for fish, for firewood, and grazing their pigs. You can't say that someone like Dr. Stoltz or even Klaus is affected in the same way as my family or the Bowers. Has to be something, there had to be some people who are unsympathetic, like Linhart. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I don't think anyone else would have spoken against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townsfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. Surely there was some opposition initially. Yes, of course, people debated in the commons, but no one ever got their heat about it, say from Linhart. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't think I can talk much more about this, so I just want it to be over with. Of course, Eva, thank you for your help. It's just, Eva, are you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be alright. I'll eat in a bit for Otto's sake. Thank you, Kaspar. What about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this interrupting your trip home. The visit was pleasant until then. It was nice to see Tassing again, Crisell again. I have mixed feelings about returning to Nuremberg. Things are difficult at home. Glad nothing good awaits me for unhappy wife and commission I won't complete. I have mixed feelings about returning to Nuremberg. Things are difficult at home. I have a huge commission waiting for me and no interest doing it. No interest in my art, to be honest. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you the last 7 years? My skills increased, my wealth and fame increased, even so, nothing I make is of any importance. Success happened. I make art for nobles, merchants, bankers, only interest in vainglory. I lost touch with something, Eva. I don't know why I do this anymore. Sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that could reach more people than you know, Andreas. Do you really think that? Of course I do. Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford books he prints and sells. The words and images in those books can help us understand places and things and ideas we will never be able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important, and make it for someone who cares. Maybe you're right. Wah! Oh no, it's feeding time. Of course. Thank you for the visit, both of you. It helps. When I think about why I saw Andreas, you don't have to be unhappy. I will. Thank you. Thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. God bless you. Complete is sleep time. But we cannot sleep. We cannot sleep. We have a few things to do. We have a few things to do. Oh, oof. I mean, okay. So we can either go after the tax thing, right? Or not the tax thing, but like the books thing. Shrine? Shrine is open. Uncle used to contain a hand of St. Moritz. It seems to be missing though. Wonder where it's gone. Okay. Church. Easter. So where? Abattoir. Where do they keep the I guess where do they keep this? Sister Emily overheard the guy's confession. Guy confessed that he was embezzling money from the Abbey. Sister Emily told us because she recognized the guy was abusing seal of confession, and sure, Thomas would not tell the abbot. Now I need to see if I can find any more evidence of guy's misdeeds, especially the ledger itself. Where would the ledger be kept? That's the question. Where is the ledger kept? Would it be in the abattoir? Not sure. Ooh. Book? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. I wonder who is reading this. Wonder which work it is. Oh god, this looks to be like a book of exorcism and occultism. Writing on the side's different hand. Writing in this is a Burgundian French. Wood from his door, linen and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients. The only person I know who speaks a Burgundian French is in the Abbey is Brother Guy. Was a guy trying to curse Otto. Whatever this text is for, it certainly has no place in the Abbey. Ah, there's a loose page here. Muriel, Otto. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle, but why? Arath, Penen, Away. These are names of demons. This is a powerful ritual. Hey boys, there's birthday. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me what that means. Okay. Is that it? What it? Necromancy manual. Found a book in the abattoir that seems quite out of place. It's a manual on enacting its necromancy rituals. There's a loose piece of paper with handwritten notes tucked in between the pages. Some of the handwritten notes in the necromancy book use Burgundian terms, but the guy is the only person in Cursal from Burgundy. He must have been the one who wrote in it. Okay. So there's something. Interesting, interesting. Finish this up, but I wanna see... Where would the ledger be? First Frenic with the necromancy, now Guy. Yeah, it seems like evil characters really rely on this whole necromancy thing, right? And weirdly, me knowing necromancy just so happens to be very helpful. Prior's house. It wouldn't be the Prior's house. It would be in the, so the accounting used to be done by Matthew, right? Accounting used to be done by Matthew. He used to do it in here as a broken thing? Oh, I see. Alright, Peter's ordered everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas. Okay. Say Christy. Oh no, the peasants looted everything in here too. The Cabordian tabernacle probably belonged to the abbey in centuries. A Cabordium cover or other vessel for the holy host to sit within before after the Urcrest. Typically made of precious metals, holds the tabernacle holds the holy host in locked and secure box between services in the Eurocrest. God's weird place. Of course they did. Sacristy is just piles of gold and shapes of crosses and candlesticks. This may be more difficult. We should look around and see if anything is left. See anything, master? Look, a journal. It might be a guy's ledger. Let's take a look. I don't understand any of this. Let me look at the entries. Abbey's income, mostly donations from pilgrims. It's not much. Why are you necromance Otto and ask him who killed him? You know, that would be a good idea. These are Abbey's expensive. Some of the numbers are awfully high. Wait a minute, I think I see now. A guy's using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. Abbey is struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out. So... I see. Oh, this page is not part of the ledger. It's a sheet of parchment with a few notes, but was it tucked away in the ledger like this? Should hang it onto just in case something doesn't feel right. That'd be ledger. Okay. It's not like we can talk to Guy. So Bailey. Go through the secret way. Oh, not even the crypt was spared from the looting. We could open it. We could open it and go into the library to talk with them. But what benefit would that be? What benefit would it have to go in and talk with them? Are the nuns fine? The nuns should be fine, right? They made it into the library. In the garden. That's all fine. Hey, Illumination. God bless you, Andres. You aren't gonna talk to me about any of this? Really? Nothing. Zadina, nothing. You ain't saying shit, huh? Okay. I got a pet mouse finger now that I'm here. I wish I could necromancy Otto. That would make this a lot easier. Okay. It grows easily, some considered a weed. Okay. But we found the ledger. Found out the guy is doing double bookkeeping. So, found the Abbey's financial ledger in the sacristy, where the guy is balancing the books using double bookkeeping method. Keeps meticulous records, maybe too meticulous. There's mostly blank scrap of parchment between the pages. Its purchase is unclear. Oh. Okay, well we found that. Now... So guy was doing a curse, double bookkeeping. In general, not a good guy. And we just hate him. We just hate guy. Waterfall, yeah. Can we go through the forest? And would that matter? There you go, see where this goes. We'll come back when we have more time. What do you mean? We have all night. You can spare without sleep, bro. Fucking piss off. No sleep, no rest for the wicked. Alright, so we have the most on Guy, and Martin is also sus. Can I talk to Martin at this point? Is Martin awake at this point? Martin Bauer, no. Martin is not awake. So, Johann is sus of Martin. Johann, sus of Martin. Otto was also sus of Martin. At the same time, Johann is fucking Otto's mom. Or, not Otto's mom. Fake Martin's mom. Johann has reason to get Martin out of here. There's reason. Hi, Anton. Why are you just standing out here? Oh, God. Okay. I could go in the back way, but the back way might be bad. The problem with, like, doing the murder mysteries in this game is it's like... Yeah. The problem with doing the murder mysteries in this game is it never really, like, says... Or, you never really know who... Kinda. You don't... It's not like you can place somebody necessarily at the crime. Like, it's very hard to place somebody at the crime. It's just kind of like... guessing. Wish you didn't have to sleep. Like... Can't stay up a little bit longer. I could go into the library through the crypt, but what would that get me? I can sleep or go through the library. But what would the going through the library get me? It would just get me possibly in trouble with the peasants and they would try to kill me. Man, I'm leaning on Guy, but I want this to be correct. Maybe you should check the book with the writing the murderer used? Maybe I could check the book with the writing the murderer used. I have that book, right? Yeah. The book that was like similar to the Threadkeeper. I could ask that, because I don't think I ever got the chance to ask that. Oof. Okay, yeah. Maybe I do that. See what's happening in here. Is there anyone, like, guarding this? Joseph. Free to wander, Andreas. Stay out of the library. Peter's orders. Fabian, let's please stay out of the library. Peter's orders. Ah, shit. Other guys at the desk, why are there still supplies here? Mostly writing tools. Wait, what's this? There's lemons and a penknife. Lemon juice can be used as disappearing ink. I wonder if guys hidden anything on that bit of parchment we found in the ledger. Use a candle on his desk to check. Behold the page above the fire, we might find something. I don't want to burn this. Oh. There is something. Oh. Oh, God, it's burning. Yeah. It's like burning it. How much of this can I don't wanna burn the paper, man. Director's stay out of the library. Could be something fishy going on. I mean, the directors are to stay out of the library because all of the monks are currently in the library and they want to kill all of the monks. So that's why. Okay. Guessing it's... Oh, well, okay. That makes it a lot easier. Oh my god. Guy was stealing from the Abbey. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds. That was as much as my father makes in months. He's sending it to an account of an Augsburger man who's disposing it with the Fuggers. Prominent, extremely wealthy banking family in Augsburg, they held business interests throughout the free imperial cities and monopoly in the European copper market. Father knew about this. Guy would certainly have a motivation to silence him. In the very least, it's evidence that we can use to show Guy was sending skim money to a proxicount in Augsburg. Shit. Okay. So we now know, we have proof, more so, that Guy was sending money, was stealing money. Stealing money. We have proof that Guy was stealing money. Can I... I feel like... It doesn't get me closer to the person who was the thread person. But this is like the only shot, really, right? Okay, this might be sus. This might get a little up there. Shit. Fresh lemons. Lemon juice to write invisible message. Holding parchment. It's clear evidence he's stealing from the Abbey. Okay, I'm going to hope this doesn't fuck it. Hey, Doc. Hi. You can go upstairs. The guy I don't care about them. I don't care about them. I care about these two. With you, God bless you, Andreas. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh no, he's speaking Latin. Keep listening. Keep listening. That song. I think it's an old song from around Bad Tolls, Andreas. Never heard it before. It's generally not part of any hymnals, but I believe it helps soothe him. Very well, Brother Ruger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled the library. All violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. You really care for him, don't you? He's a kind and thoughtful man. Who wouldn't? I know he'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? I have to. There's too much at stake. See, I told you. I'll leave you be. Bless you both. Yeah. I don't want him to sing loudly. Oslov, do you have a moment? Of course, Andreas, what do you need? I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy. About him. Has he been doing anything odd lately? I'm sorry, Andreas, I don't know what you mean. I think he may have had a reason to kill Otto. Andreas, that's a grave accusation. You have evidence to support this assertion. Sister Amelie said something odd whenever I was at confession the other day. He confessed I had stolen money from the Abbey and Otto knew about it. Andreas, Sister Amelie is a mystic, a troubled woman. You don't believe me? I believe we heard what you heard. Whether Sister Emily really heard any of that, this does not bode well for Abby. Just tell me I have something to tell Peter. What? Failure, so you implicate one of the brothers. No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Enough of this, God bless you. Bro, why wouldn't I just show him the evidence? What the fuck? Come on, man. Lucas. Fuck. Volkbert. Fuck. Orion. Who's in the back here? Oh, no, that's Scriptorium. God bless you, Andreas. Say anything when I must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy. That was really not time and hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me? I must not have heard you, right? He's been obscuring it in the ledger, but the evidence is here. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds sent to Fuggers in Augsburg. My god. That can't... How did you learn this? Found a receipt in the back of the Abbey's ledger, written in lemon juice. Otto knew guy's been skimming Abbey funds, and he threatened to expose him. No! You can't think that he killed Otto? I don't believe it. He wouldn't. He absolutely would. I won't believe it. Not Brother Guy. He doesn't have the suspicion. He's snide at times, but to kill a man, Andreas, no. I don't think violence is the kind of nature. I know his heart. You wouldn't have made a mistake, are you certain? He tried to cast a curse on him. Can check the receipts. I suppose I must. These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I don't know how we will go on with this, sister. Sigh. There's little I can do about it now. We could survive the coming days. Consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. Thank you for hearing me out. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Cursal. We have not always seen eye to eye, but I have never doubted your care for this place. In that, at least we are aligned. One final thing, have you spoken with him about this? No, not yet. So he does not know he's been found out. Very well. Go with God, now more than ever. You as well, for the good aunt. God bless you, Andreas. Okay. Hey, Doc. Who is there? Is it you, my lord, come to claim my soul? It's Andreas, brother, hey, Doc. Oh, Andreas, dear boy. Are you ill? I am fine. The escape to the library left me out of breath. That was literally, like, hours ago. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it. Could someone help you, Florian, or not concern yourself with me, Andreas, the others? Make sure the others are well. I'll do what I can. Good, good. I must rest. Keep holding on, Brother Adolf. I will tell Florian, because apparently I'm the only one who does shit around here. Hi, guy. You're gonna be executed. By mob. Hi, Florian. Andreas, Mela. I'm, as always, glad to see you, but surely you've put yourself at risk by sinking in here. You cannot keep yourself out of danger and trouble, can you? I do seem to have a knack for it. May God watch over you and grant safe passage without harm. Still, I must ask, why have you come to the library? I wanted to see how you're holding up. I'm not out of danger, if that is what you have in mind. Peasants are a nudge. I feel that, it's all for show. They don't, you feel they don't have violence. They may not have trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in slaughter. You've said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Oh, I am well, Andreas. I've been through worse. The Battle of Cosman, siege of Dornet Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, for the young mind, but long enough to go by now. Here, others who hold my attention. Worry about Volkber and Rudger. They are gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. I'm especially worried about Adok. I tried talking to him, he didn't look good. He is old and frail, his health has grown worse since we fled here, he marks his pains in chest. I'm cut off from my tools, were it not so, I am unsure of what might help against this affliction. Perhaps Salvius Salvatrix or Papaver some intro. I'm willing to do what I can to help. Yorgo of Harandras. Asking Sister Gertrude might be the most prudent in this case. She knows plans best. Be safe, Andres. You as well, Brother Florian. Lucas, you guys won't be help. Volkbert wasn't help. Okay, so they're good for now. Love how you did not know that I just went down there and did all that. Okay, let me see if infirmary, do we have anything? Lessons. Agnes with Sister Gertrude. Sister Gertrude available? Can I get Sister Gertrude? I need Sister Gertrude. I don't wanna, I can't enter the rest of the place, but can I, like, can you just get me Sister Gertrude, please? Oh, okay. I don't know. What's the journal say? Adok's affliction. Brother Florian has told me Brother Adok says, decline rapidly. He requires some specific medicinal plant. Help him pay and suggest speaking to Sister Gertrude. Bring the hacksaw, Adok is old and frail. He passes, the brothers will feast. You know, you're right. Like, at this point, I just, like, tell Illumination, hey, go get Gertrude. I need Gertrude. But the game is too restricted for that. I guess they expected me to do that earlier, so Adok is dead. Adok, at this point, is already dead. There's no real hope. What about, handwritten, he's he must have been the one who wrote it. We'll see. Okay. I don't know if we can point to Guy anymore. Maybe in the dormitory? Maybe in the dormitory. That might be helpful. But yeah, I think Gertrude... I can't get Gertrude. Sayadok is dead. That's just... Game will not let me save Adok. And you know, that's fine. Adok is old. I saved Piero. But that might not have been the right thing to do. Maybe if Agnes is awake... I'll try Agnes. Maybe Agnes is awake. Otherwise, it's just looking like we blame Guy and... I don't know. Martin isn't Martin. It's a hard one. 100% a hard one. Alright. Alvin Bakery. Steiner House. Fuck. Okay. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Well, I think we'll sleep. It's getting late. Yeah. We'll leave it. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger. I don't think there's a single other thing we can do. So we'll leave it on the cliffhanger. The problem is, and why I don't think it was Guy who did it, is because of the flower thing. I want to investigate that still, but it's getting late. I should get some rest. Go sleep. I don't think it'll happen right in the morning. Hopefully not. Up. Oh, fuck. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy to him. Peter, what are you all doing here? We're getting you. You're needed in the commons. Let's go! We'll be asking the questions, Mailer. Alright, we'll get dressed and be along. And Gaspar, wake up. Guy's looking really suspicious, so I don't think it's him. That's the thing, right? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in commons. Peter and there's one else there. It'll be alright. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Peter seems upset, but we should be fine, I think. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with the evidence. So you decide a Vehemic court. Vehemic, also called silent courts or courts of punishment. These are Westphalian courts overseen by lay judges who pronounce execute capital punishment on behalf of the emperor. They have a dark reputation for vigilantism. How about the law? No way for a judge. I guess we'll continue this on, so no cliffhanger yet. Are you mad? What about the law? We should wait for a judge, not do this ourselves. Yeah. People of Bavaria don't have authority to pass blood justice. And why not, Mailer? We must have a means of exacting justice. What have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man! Please, Andreas, give us a killer. Calm down, everyone. This isn't fair. You better fucking decide, Mailer, or watch that damned abbey go up in flames. Be quiet! I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Andreas, you have until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Work fast, Mailer. It's the right decision. Good evening. Is it customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Frauenberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. Duke is aware that you've been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He's also aware that you've been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbey of Curacao. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the abbot and monks of Curacao within the abbey. This is insult, this is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curacao Abbey and release the abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the abbey in force. As is certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? We never wanted to threaten the abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary, for instance, the townsfolk are also suffering under the abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of force for wood. But of course only under the strict condition that the abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make conditional concessions. You can release the abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Oh. Okay. So, we have to get him released by sunset tomorrow. But that will be another day. That's going to be it for this stream. I know it's ending on a little bit of a cliffhanger, but we do have at least Guy figured out, but we don't think that it is Guy. I still want to investigate the woods, and I still want to investigate Martin, and I don't think we can do both. But I will be playing this more, finishing up, I think, this portion of this. I don't know how much of the game is left. I don't know how big the game is. But I will be doing probably another playthrough. I don't know if I'll be doing them back to back, but I will probably be doing another playthrough of this on stream of a more perfect, quote unquote perfect scenario, or at least just making some other decisions, because I'm excited to see how other paths might go, and this one I just kind of freeballed it, so sticking to like a character's, you know, things, you know, make Andreas a huge asshole, and like only side with the abbot, make Andreas just only side with the peasants, see what that happens. It's going to be somewhere in the middle. The perfect is going to be somewhere in the middle, but I think it'll be cool either way. And good to see how the different things happen. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. Jaden, thank you for stopping by, and Soad, System of the Down, of a Down, not the Down, a Down. Thank you for stopping by if you're still here, and anyone else who wasn't chatting. Thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow, one more thing. Tomorrow is Spooky Sunday. I will announce the game when I schedule it. I bought a couple of spooky games, and realistically we might end up doing a couple of them. But I bought like Five Nights at Freddy's. I bought Bendy and the Ink Machine. So we'll see. We'll see what we want to play. I'll schedule something and then we might switch up midstream. But Spooky Sunday tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Look out for new stream compilations. Also going to come out every week. Hopefully I'll be able to get this first one out tomorrow. But again, we'll see. Things happen. Still working on how I will do it, but that is the plan. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. This has been Pentiment. Great game. I'll see you guys later. Bye.